authority in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE. Bo, Kasia Bo, Kowaka Tamansa, Amaya Sa, Kasia Waye, Onye Yimu, Nukratrodo, Kamagimen Kamadinibo, Nita Fair, Mayentie, Kasia Waji 100.9.
Kwesi Bonkwe.
And some of quote to call Bata. Assume said don't change the maja. Assume Ghana MONTIE Jumadia so. A neat.
Yasan share bi omima munyina chima mo akwaba ye koya ya ba erade adaroma nanso bi kwan no dia man ene ya wada July nkakra nkra bosome de ekoye ni me na ye dumiensa ede toso ye dumiensa July bosome ni mo anope nso no ye de erade ase King David woni eye ni nuan mom de ahye erade nse braso se ye nso ye beto aso ne ye mama hu ne ekoso ye jumadi Ghana MONTIE your early morning rise akwesi aboagye me ne me eye me nuan mo ye nso ya ba. Yeah, Baba, any between here, dear more my gun and here home. Your station, our station, need 100.9. And a pension there, Boncatano, send your city here nearby a Jasso and Nanope, the front pages of the newspapers here, the Bremo. Then we'll check our stories also trending on the Very News online portals. Ye beko internet so no ye de bebremo ansa na nonsia de nonsia kase boy na ye di kan na te nonsia kan ne de no abro no ehu ensem esisi o my God mo eno echi no ye bie nkomo no ya kire mu na te se interviews ni ne kaka hu nyina ye de abro Ghana MONTIE need 100.9 ene ya wada ye July de to so ye dumiensa kwesi aboagye ne mamu nyina chima makwaba. Yemfasira kese fama peacefmonline.com ne other major online portals na opinion and Kengum. Speaker to refer IGP leaked tape saga to bipartisan committee. The Speaker of Parliament Urban Suman Kingsford Bagbing has reacted to the leaked audio tape brought to his attention by the Deputy Minority Leader Emmanuel Amakofibua. The tape captures some senior officials of the police and the New Patriotic Party NPP hatching plans to oust the Inspector General of Police IGP Dr. George Ekufu-Dampare. Now, the Speaker, upon knowledge about the tape, indicated that he will refer it to a committee for investigations. In Tienra, ASR leaked tape, Honsen Semakwakupi, Mrashebejim, Ura Amakofibua, Deputy Minority Leader, Wadin Semi-82, AS Speaker in Parliament to raise Yape and Speaker Sokiwa. Bipartisan committee Abijaku Trans NDC MPP Natizomo Ashishum near Tuamubiano no Mami. Narcotics bill passed. Ghana's parliament has passed the Narcotics Control Commission Amendment Bill 2023, which will grant to the Minister for the Interior the authority to issue licenses for the cultivation of cannabis for industrial purposes. And I am Rashibeje Kremu Honosiano, a narcotics bill no ekopio wenim. Na sebekaya, a Rashibeja one more passy, I am Rebia. Samran never mahokani bit me for industrial purposes. For industrial purposes, you and Casabrana Beshi. Na a copy a better jape and a Ghana this year be. As you are my manan. Or fast, I'm not the court. Is a quite one more fast one. Almost she says Sambrano. Ghana a year upon 1992 Constitution, Senate Citrano. One man fast aquano soon on the Shisha Sambrano. Enti Emrano, a see to me brusco to the country baby. Emranin yet. Final fast one share Sambrano. There are processes of Ofasu now the Shisha Ayamra, a quite fast as Chemra. One fast aquano soon one Shembranoa, not as a nimu. Or say as you would debate, woman, the baby as you would debate, Sambre, no more, no man debate. And to a copy a Supreme Court, strike section 43. Said no, Horum Nanka, so much debate, woman debating tia the legislative processes in Tumucheguya. And Tina says, Uncle, I am Rashabi, a copy of an MCC, your mafa, the right processes are make us say no, Wamaya, a bacopio man penim, that is what my opinion in Sasha and I say no any. We cry this amendment no more yet, boy. Minority boycott of Parliament, a breach of standing order, says Bagbin. So the Speaker of Parliament, Alban Bagbin, has clarified that the boycott of parliamentary business by the minority caucus without an official communication to that effect is a breach of the standing orders of the House. Don Kumano, so more boycott to boycott. He said, oh, yeah, young court. A brebia, yenia ba, could be a back court. Yes, young court, a year, and Rashabi Dream Honum saying, Speaker, Tunanum to which sir, idea, womo ye boycotty, it's the standing orders of Parliament. Parliament for Omo Shisha, no more DA Jumano, or see it here. One more speaker, man, yes, Opesa boycott to Uma, a yam Rashabi Dream Honmoa. Etia Parliament in Shisha, and Tinyomo yen Etia Parliament in Shisha. Adongo slams BOG governor for failing to file financial statement. The deputy ranking member on the Finance Committee of the Parliament, Isaac Adongo, has strongly criticized the governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Ernest Addison, for the delay in filing the financial statement of the central bank. Isaac Adongo, or a deputy ranking member, Finance Committee, Mrashebe saying, and to be a money a governor of the Bank of Ghana, say Dr. Ernest Addison. So to me, Bana file financial statement. A bank, or say Bank of Ghana. Ya share ni mo they are now to tune na say aden nkrata no untimi adwuma na de asons na untimi nya na Azikadongo and wakache Dr. Addison. June inflation rises marginally to 42.5% from 42.2%. Yeah, government statistician Professor Samuel Kobena NIM and waka inflation who say inflation for the month of June 2023 in Ghana has increased marginally to 42.5% compared to the 42.2% recorded in May 2023. Offer inflation kwashro busumi May muno na 42.2%. They say bedu June die pede no mu a akra ba be kan 42.5%. Unhwe BBU. Ablakwa petitions the World Bank to probe $48 million contract allegedly awarded by Ursula. The Member of Parliament for North Tongue, Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa, has petitioned the World Bank to investigate a project being rolled out by the Ministry of Communication and Digitalization. According to the former Deputy Education Minister, the $48 million assigned contract for the project did not go through the Public Procurement Authority, PPA, which he says is a clear violation. And Mrasheba Johnny Ojama North Tong, Samuel Kujeta Black One America say, a contract be at Ghana, World Bank Father my Sisika, $48 million, Ministry of Communication, as Losu Kufu, the ministry, no, one of the Aquacomage Mukubi from ASEAN contract. No, I don't know what I say. Contract, no, I'm fat. So Public Procurement Authority senior and she's anything and yes sir and one more fire 1 more year no and Samuel Kujeta Black and Rashebe Junior award a year not on but the crata quack with that World Bank say World Bank move him now has a $48 million no as those who for the ministry no one person 1 more fire 1 more award contract na and some no doors with for doors ain't mean kind in farmer mo you try honey a banner no sianka se bone ba beto aso but sabre de Toronto atranse Abrama for atranse nano pay and 7 city de bon krata kwabra break a crack no boa me ano pay
abusia for the bakata daily graphic na medema mu atiama mu akwa be what the ekwedebu doctor for ni abetoa and what say yemo nsema wonu mu wo ma ade we a kidney transplant yes sir will be sir body for frasha wonu no when the edikan a wo matumi ayenti ampre wonu mu emra sebeja fo ade atumi se yebetumi adua wi once ya yede be ye ndro nko ade yebetumi adua wi ECOWAS court o civil society organizations bi di asem koda wonu mu se aban ya ade bi a ye friend Japati na sadi na bo pa anti court nka bi ma wonu court abo wonu mu asem no ato agu womu a ebon kofo besia wo online no womu ati won wagumu a posifo akwati nipa 422 that's illegal digital lending womu bo besia ewa abefo ntentan fidie so no yakwa akwati wonum prison yasi ya yen nyina factories enti womu di prison officers na quantity mu a ye treni womu nso di bi akwa akotreni prison fo no na the chronic the Bokrat anymore. Emra Sebaja Fia na Interior Minister Trese, Dr. Totakufu Dampare, wani baby yako, watina konya susa ITP, wanya bonibia, and wobia kwako you everywhere. Afe Ghana Mining Expo, and the womu bia no ewa takrade. Abai yan sakra kakra or public enterprise ya. Minister Joseph Akuto, and wadia semia tuja. Wase ope baby a wanum ye ensrahwa bia pa da mango aya bia ba ko a ukọ no abon say yes ya woni ama papa pa ewo da mango na Ghanaian Times yanim ha womu a ebo besia ewo abafo ntentan fidie so no ya kwati 422 afei watrasa civil society organizations ya samna medin kaka ya no pasadi abaha for a good teaching hospital, yasu mu a doctor for one way ade kidney transplant yo woma tumi ayebi ta mango yasu pe baby a one mu betumi akonsra hwepa ayewa attorney general watrase 92 official vehicles ena esiwa no mu a womu yusu chief director ena dia asemi atudwa afa daily statement anim ha enipa bi di asem koda court say Japadi no anye enti ECOWAS court nka bi ma wonum court wedi asem na wi abaye de bi wowura Samuel Abugina po wada ha enya se bi a bi bone na fa no ho ya trasa wo pe ba bi a ensrahwe bia eniama wo pa wo betumi akọ honum nsrahwe ya friend say tourist destination eya da mango ono no ya mra sebetani ewo sabia no eho the new crusading guide anim ha what as stakeholders ya wodo bi and woman bo finance minister abaswe adayi a womu se bond no wadi ne boss eso ECOWAS court to abo Japadi asem no ato agu Dr. Kofi Kunadu Apreku wadi ani daso asem pa no e de ko Eastern region womu trasa black vote anso asandi ani asisu ayese no ensu ananka no na aka etumi de wawa ye ho no galamsefo na sa tie simu a black vote anso omu gusu a omu ese no daily das party anim ha obisasa se kukudamu enumban ana ba qualify ya yabatu wonum so aba awie eko peace 104.3 FM so aba pasi atnasi ana yada ya wada ensem bebre ewa ha
Arishmaima Yamamuache Peace 104.3 FM Suni. Abono nsia wo MONTIE yadresu ko ama nsema no pe esafata ade somo se akan kasebo no yade eba bedamo. Ensemi beji ntre ha afemfidie bebre so na ye hyase free asantemam ha na no hello 101.5 KJTR CNN Club ya asante kotokohin wo 2472 opemso ababio na asase so awadum hyene so se Dr. Sir Kwame despite oskani nyansani na bronsankase nim ewo adum kumase ebiem mo am kran so amutie kasebo ebi beti ene a na enam okay 101.5 and a neat 100.9 eno wa bekan kanta eni peace fm newo gamanche asase so ofane na kano hyene so biem tem video waje chile ba chanso bo ama mansa nyansemi bietia na Fila FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite takwa Bosome FM achimso do na chimansa achimda Eagle FM wo Cape Coast ebejagumo Coastal FM eno he Mankasim Rich FM asinfosu Mamu wo baby ti said the beat serious so Liberty FM so Jewel FM so som se kabo he dua yankwanta Star FM atebu Enzima FM nzima amafo so bete ani biema beyond eno wankwanta oti ene nempotem ho kama amafo nyina ate asesripi Fila FM Nachino ye be piegum peacefmonline.com GhanaToday.com Hot Digital Radio London kanenka yo hima krum mprempre ndie wo hin ekrum anopa ya den samne bo na mum no nwumakuo bi na eta yechie sa nwumakuo no de no kwari nyamyan minie kivo hot pepper de we de shito anopa we bofro bon kwan menenye de hwe levels heba omusro model levels natural capsules ediaba ena oga soya bean weekend eba no e man eba popo yanso besa nkwan mane nkwan spade na misra wada JA binding at the bind 20 disinfectant with your backroom hamane baby at wine dependable herbal home I want to so ne be man dependable koko ebeko adum kwe plus koko ne bekem kwe no krono ena Suzy Herbal Center Suzy Herbal Center. CB man capsules, CB woman capsules. Clear them for me. Let me be a kama. I've some of the bram no de makutribini.
Abanswa for shot and train so assign a power abediachire Ediama special prosecutor.
Now open your boga tangan fin potem home rasebe jweni no nyafo Isaac Adongo say Bank of Ghana one goes one in money na NDC ebeba 2024.
Abeto just say enya no kreda says obesen ekwo sojaman mensimu kura fe ne say enum ahensa mo masotwe asori wabeyi ano say nya saa netie.
Na yademu ko ensamfufuro mu nso a right honorable Abamba benso de ababetu dwa say dom kuma no so mo kokoto a ukọ mrachebedwafo ngatema ejeso ma madwuma.
Wei ani nsembi ani akabo mu anopai a yade ba beso se anopa dunsia kasebo
na amanone nsem so na poso de aba bedadwan se enipa nyina ebusa se wo wura efisi ebodi se onkoda World Health Organization no Dr. Tedros no isuru ni ban party saying enyu ncheche mu beba
ebusiafo ne na ye ne amote ye ne kasebo mu anopai ye adwoa ye boa agye ena
Nana anwofedua achenkwa nana menumbremu wodi ankan kwame yeboa
afeka sebo ni nsemo enie aban lawyer pani ya ono ane soafo a ohwe omanyi atentre ne adwuma no ho nsem so owura Godfred yeboa dame ono no wokasai wagira Ghana mampani na nado danko akufu ado anemu asan abo awura Cynthia na atoshi lamte edi se yes special prosecutor na bedi akire wansan emphasize de bre no ebio na emom no wo twen se gise Ghana na hyebadwa no edwo mo nsa hyase pene so ansana wa kwan na atimi adamu ama no na de ama asem yi bepie dwa no ene say mrashe bedwam chiame right honorable Aban Bagbin ena editu dwa wa mrashe bedwam eye enura ene o che say appointment committee of parliament no adwumadie bi say ba ye wo mo sere so ne de kwoto ya pa obi di brefo frasha ne nsa no de fe ne say vetting wo mo no mo de ne fa mu ebisa ne sama toto no ne ahwe say adwuma no wonim de no osafata obetimi ayo ansa ne wo mo apene so na mrashe bedwam ne pene so a afi ansa na ekwan adam a wo ba bedi side be nti wadane no e de amasa bedwa eye committee fo no eno na no ena honorable Bagbin e de atoja say appointment committee fo adaroma we die o mo nka jangum enya no wano tentem sane be ya ho dwumadie no e betimi awie ntem.
To Article 1952 of the Constitution and Section 16(3) of Act 959 delegate to me his power to reappoint Ms. Cynthia Lamte as the Deputy Special Prosecutor for another term. Please find attached a copy of the said letter. Consequently, I humbly nominate Ms. Cynthia Lamte for appointment as Deputy Special Prosecutor subject to the approval of Parliament. I enclose a copy of the curriculum vitae of Ms. Cynthia Lamte for your kind attention. Please accept the assurances of my highest esteem, Godfred Yebua Dame, the Attorney General and Minister for Justice. Honorable members, I will refer the nomination of Ms. Cynthia Lamte to the appointment committee for processing for Parliament to give prior approval.
Enipa etene ka say mrashe bedwamu chiame honorable Aban Bagbin.
Onukroya asade nsafo from Mani Emmanuel Akoli and William Getu Edema Ghana for the tintini ni tete na say ononyamfo Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa mrashe bedwanima deshia or word of ton about one person so from Mantem na ukupeja assembly Ghana mrashe bedwafie say or help mrashe bedwafo register ma I say wonga wo ye dom kuma no ya mama absent just ma adwuma na no so enu say ma adwuma eni atadenti Alam sister na say Samna Shibafo transena say Jemija Chikwesi yede ne ekopiem ewo court a munyina ye nyi otwe nya doa munyina mugise bum samo kokot akwakwota na chi mo mam na Shibafo metoto adwen enti say wa mam na Shibafo so metoto adwen de a ne ye ka mo ba adwuma ho a na won ka ho woso wa mra Shibafo no say wo pese wo chese enemi ntimi ma Ebiafo honorable Odian kan kwa meboa achim dam na hye ene wuntimi ma adwuma de obe se wo de pen basic crata so no watwro oburofo we eyemme Odian kan kwa meboa achim dam na hye ene makwa eyase eyere so doso etimi mam na hye now the common speaker of parliament ni ajadwum se ampa weni nti ana wuntimi mam na hye na so wantwo ne saade a yehu se wa ama eno no nyamfo oguja to black waka say na say dan no say minority leader Dr. Atufosin editu dwa on na sebedwafie ho so mu no James Jachi Kwesi aba we peso ya no ojeli no enti bibia be fe na asem wo court no wo mo be kwakwato obi nti ovi so maka na saa de speaker Jatuno ti da bi ya nyi ntumu saa sa won twuo ngu krata so mfa ma ya ne atwere hu akodwa so na wonte ho a absent keso a ma adwuma yentie no.
When you choose not to attend, depending on your own action, you could be marked as absent, and that means without permission, or absent with permission. Now, the with permission means there's evidence, not oral, but in writing, that the Speaker has granted you that permission to be absent. And so the burden will now shift onto you as a group to show evidence that my good self has granted you permission to absent yourselves in writing, not verbal. We have two documents. One is the official report. The official report will definitely capture what the minority leader stated that day, that any time a colleague of yours is to attend court proceedings, you will solidarize with that colleague and you will be absent to participate with that colleague in the court proceedings. So the official report will capture that.
Any amuti ye kasama for na se chame hina oda Ghana mrasebe dwafie ni nyina no nyamfo abamba be no de atudwa say masa wan nyantwo letter amate wo magmandie we absent
we ebusuana ye to akase bo no eso krobi ewa soja man mansimu ewa poye mantemo ye fra se enum na enum no emu ahemfo ba ko eye kronti hene na asama kronti hene any peace kase akasa na wode atodwa no ene se wono anso no san egina se amankrado ne dindi osahene owusu nto a otoso enan na wode atodwa se adane yesi ewa Ghana montene so se o yesi wode egya dam ahensam manso twe twade esi nkrofo hwena no yetim nkrofo amene atwe aseka ni nkotokuro ama se de no hode ne hodere se ya brubrubrubru eno ena amankrado na osahene nto si debi sasemi obi aka enye no kre na nasimode two piece kase animu no ene se nananum ohemfo no wo mo ni National House of Chiefs eyo o my Ghana nyina ahemfo bedwa kase no wo mo no mo ya dwene National House of Chiefs say owura bi anase onipa ne dindi nana kumisa sreku otoso enwotwe ya gina tum ye twoni din edi akọ aye oman no enkratem se oyohene na nsoso no abeto dwa se adonte hene nana kwasi anyani wono nsoso afakire ani nipa bi se bi o ma ye kanana akwafre owura bia ne dindi Dixon owusu Daniel de no asi so wono nso ne betena sa akonnwa kro no ano a ye de ama nana kumisa sreku otoso nwotwe no na eno enna kronti hene sa hene owusu nto echem se sa semenya no kre na adonte hene na wo ya sa no woni ba bi okwanya abanbofo bi hye atade be gina na chi momo ye kana na fa akwan so nwa ade sa owura Dixon owusu Daniel no be si akonnwa so se wono so be di akonnwa kro no a na na kumisa sreku otoso nwotwe ye de ama no no we sent wagina so access obi ati bibisa omongu na enya no kre da se amanfo okromo etia owura kumisa sreku no enya no kre amanfo nyina epenasem se wono ne abo ne said womayi omai hene Paramount Chief obehwe enum traditional area na sesi asumdue enimpuntu a omope no etimi akoso
Sabia menu kase basabasa ye bia ni kroni mu na ye si ye ne se o man himba ene me krunti hene ni fa benkum tidom ene abusuapen ye si o man hene ye si hene no na nadwa ya deda ena ye adonte hene a ye friend no na kwasi anyame ode Daniel Usu Dixon eba najo ene ne sojafo ebe si hene wo kroni mu ya ye bibia wi a sese ye gazette ye man hene no intino sa ade na opeso mo ye mana enya juma no na pekwa ebiso amamu fake news say entokwa asi entokwa bia nsi ye enum de efritete omunim say ehoju monte enum ho asembo ne bia say entokwa bia si wenum da saa na efritete ete no saa na egusu tia boni bia ne kuro ni mu
we nipa ye tere kasai ye kronti hini a owo enum eye kro ewo soja man mansinimu ewo poye mantemu wono anso de gina ho se mankrado eye osahene owusu ento no kasa wiye no ena ye ni opani kwabena opani aze kwabena osei ayensu wono soso eye pani a oda bruku bretuo adisibusuana no ewo num ene akroso ye ni bi se asemi a ekoso no so de na wakafa no zo sa asem no akronti hini kan nya nokre bi anim na manso de ebi wo ho menteme ho ase wa hensem de obi ka se bi ene anum a no oboa
onye ohena ya wanwa fa mande kwanso sister ohena no ayo himia nkwa no fa kunu tunu ase busa fukure nim nti ohena osi na busa fukura support eno afa kunu tunu ase na ne nkofo bi obi ya fa no na nanto oso ye kunti he onye kimika osi ne hene kura no nsae oso ka ho na wosi so ohena no eno ohena bi si fa no na bombo oye ni fa he onye kimika eno ohena bi ya si fukuro no nsae ofa na champion du onu so ye kimika ne kosi sa ohena no ena oni ba ye kimeka wo munye na kolwe onu kwa no ye kimeka ohima to si ena won si ena no force enu manze ohena won si ni yansum ohena so aya ndi ni mo rede yansum na yansum no chana ndi ye no won be dafo akosi se enukure be dedi
eri kukuru ni jaye akeka nso be jaye we eye ensam a ekoso ewanum ye wasoja mamansimu ewapoye mantam
Perforza nshena anyangwa se wote se kukuru unze epuema nso na poso ho ayense mansotwe no onte se kan untitu ba so benya sundwe pa de de akoyande oboa aja wajo regional minister kra kan so obedi ade ade ha na dwen pa eye mansosem wo ahenium enanom boko ya to aka kase bono so na openu e mra shebe dwade ma de che obolgatanga mfimfimi che obolgatanga central ononyafo Isaac Adongo na ononyafo Isaac Adongo eno de asem ato Bank of Ghana governor awodano just openi pa Ghana bank nyina wotua no Dr. Ernest Addison eno se Owura Addison emra a chese yedibu Bank of Ghana toto onyoma no wabuna ni chese dwe onfanya hwe oto ande ope ene oyo ene si ononyafo Isaac Adongo ede ene wahu ede ene wate a ye NTB ene se ani financial statement of the Bank of Ghana was senka brini dombia witimi emane be company fonsa na bapim sabri banks e Ghana ha nyina de omo de yakọ na so Bank of Ghana de waka nto adwom onye na adwon se ne de no obebo ho wa e de akere wasu woni mpa onu Adongo wetimi akansi su de pay se abanwe any Bank of Ghana governor odano Dr. Ernest Addison aya adwen baako ene sikei wo mu print bigum uye no so to nchen a chese ekwa fa so edi sikedi dwuma Ghana ha no enam na kwan so ena ye gibesia expendisika said ye pebia I don't know say one day obon pohoju or the adesade to speaker of parliament enim sankebeya onvanya kwan bia so na wonu Bank of Ghana governor na se environment piemu finance committee enim no omumse busa ne nsem bebre ho a eche na dwen sane so anya adwuma wabon pohoju onimse enchenche onafe enye dan 2024 abaye beto no ono Isaac Adongo ejidi se NDC eno mampenda da mahama ena eba abem na so omnya ba abem se wi governor of the Bank of Ghana ene chacha agina wodwane
NDC ba ye be hwe woman ma ye hu se omo ne Bank of Ghana for ye kanana ama muta totre now Dr. Addison edin kofo bebre akodisi asendibia ama ba akokura fam dia ye hihiewu ye ka say deputy governor eda so wa asendibia enti won hu se nhihie ya wa ya to ma odin kofo kokot no wa hwe ya na da che ho so no beka kowie na okowie a member ka mbebo bia so bo se ye bu na efu na emom ekwan ya wode afa so sa papa yi eji Ghana for ejapade a ye banks efri won sem se o ma ni mra so enso ono de emra no on person obedi so ekwa afimi ensani omra parliament no be share finance committee ni emusa ni nsemu a na ode ye ayi aise de ye bokoko football
ni ma yam paso me de asoso ma unze papa no nye kan ni 20 memu benezi enti Owura Isaac Adongo and Dr. Ernest Addison or the Committee on Parliament, a Committee on Finance, our Parliament, or the Omboku football obo, union man, no pass.
Omadi sheka sebo emuti efi Peace FM so on crying. Ya humesu ato nkana enche ebesiyamba.
Peace FM. So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na sese wo ye na se wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Keka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV a need daho, a wood detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect my phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brakoko memle city light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achedia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Amen.
Yenim samu bisase ni je asene sei.
Asene se, what the army Nigerian seniani, our herbal ayaresanu bio, na nkunimdie, adansidie, na asie, any abasobodie nkwa. sɛ wɔaso wohwɛ apɔmuden mu ahoto a wɔde abra amanfoɔ ɛfiri yɛn tiri so ɛkɔsi yɛn naaseɛ ɛhi na yadeɛ hyɛ a ame nhu ɛnsaw yadeɛ wɔde ne nnuro ne abɛɛfo afidie akyi yadeɛ no kunu one time
Amin ɛde herbal akɔ modern wɔsan de naturopathy ɛne homeopathy kwan ɛko yɛn nyarewa
sɛsɛi sukuufoɔ firi amanɔne bɛsua ɛkwane a yɛde herbal sɛ yadeɛ ɛwɔ Amin
wei nyinaa nti ɛna yɛde anigyeɛ frɛfrɛ mo sɛ sɛ nyɛ paawoɔ yareɛ bi hyehyɛ wo ho anaa yareɛ bi abɛgye akonnwa wɔ nipadua mu a Allahu Shafi onyame ne yaresafoɔ inshallah ɛnyame adom a ayaresa bɛba
Amin wɔdɔme wɔbɛ old snake flat
ultra modern branch wɔ Klagon Tama Road frɛ 020-722-9505 ɛna 0245-275254 Amin Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Wie ebusia yadamo asesa matwen ma munyina akwaba yakwa manone ensemu a yesi abrochire aman no anase Europe aman ne do amwo anafo fem tuamu aba besi Africa yenso aman a ewo yetifi anafo fem no emframa hyehye bi ahyase ebo ewiema yehye ama nipa bimpo afa ho awu na no na omasa bokokọ se yanhwe yi a afekwa na wiemu eba be yehye ewo saa Southern Europe aman ni mu na fe Africa man bi no omabobodin eso wo chesa man bi ti say Spain, France, Greece, Croatia and Turkey ewo yehye ema weather ne temperature no kwa na ekoso nti obet kasa de yede eja agufun no mu na yija ne gina pie ne yede wakwa kohye mu saa na na mabonten a ewiemu etie wo chesa na na obuna dai ewiemu yehye makrachi bi amana dwuma ya bone pa say a zebra crossing ka kwan mo wonfa paint white ema paint wo gina ho paint saa na team obuhwe fom yedi ndu ayasabia kan na ehyew no abawura ne nsu na koma mu ama wantimi ansori bio enye wono nko wasi omaba ensahwe eye tourist omaba ansahwe wo saa mani mu no bebre fenti so ogya ho anakum no omu na hwefom ebise ewiemu ayehye na no na abodie mu nyansapefo aye nhwehwemu ene wo so abin wo wiemu nsakrai mu no wo mo si Prague eye Czech Republic omo aman na hinkro no ewo krampo dia memne da ebe nipa bedwane wiemu be hyehye pa wasi se okọ Europe aman mu a na no bosumi osana August ewa fi 2021 de ehyewe ba ne seso bi emada na omo de to just afie twa mu nsusa manfo kaye a ewiemu ye hye me no so nipa be se aduosia anasa mpemu aduosia ana mo fa mu ewuye wasi se nipa nyina ahyase atoto omo niam yiye ene ebo nipa nyina akokọ se ne ewiemu asia ben na ewiemu ye hye na emframa mfa mu nti se wa hoden no eni so na wo anum nsuo bi ampensuo bi angu komu a wugye mu anu atwa hwe awu nipa nyina obo bi akokọ se obi a enye ahwe yiye
wei apomidin samso ene aduru so na sadia Ghana Yakopon ya doma yenya owura Kofi Anan na obe first Ghana ni odi kan kra UN oba beda no ena Ghana fo de jinja papa se ne ukọ wiase ba bia Ghana Kofi Anan Ghana ena msuma kro bia santu kotokon wo tufu ezetu kwampo bo na bo different se busumburu Kofi Anan eno na Yakopon ya dom busumburu Kofi Anan mo apiafo ane Yakopon so ya adoma Ethiopia fo nso anya bie na Ethiopia fo de no munya ne de wono wakwa World Health Organization nyina pani efene Dr. Tedros na say Dr. Tedros di akwa chire papa ma je say eni perfect chire benche bu fa say no wura kwa woni ni papa ene so hwe Dr. Tedros no say ya wono boso match ne de to so miensa afi apem ahankro aduosia num 1965 na Ethiopia mem ne wo no no obi a ba aye abo events apomdin sama wa bimu pa na say Tedros no enye din ketwa aiza busuadin na manfo kwa kaza wo faase ba kwakwa de road ross na si da bi enya road ross ni ofananga sare de Tedros na ukwo na bakwasemu kakra yezo yobi a World Health Organization obeda no na se bia ofitia no koda no wa ben kakra a wakosuku a wa bimu pa no kuta Bachelor of Biology a jese no e bapa jehwe nipa wam ne yam ne brabo se da nyoma siti a ni nyina papa yi onimu bi pa na eye infection disease a jese yade etimi sai amanfo obi timi kote yade bi no de asane nyonko enso wura wa bim na owie university ewo eye ni mem Ethiopia no eno sa koto aso London okay philosophy agese no community health eno so kosua hwan de University of Nottingham eno London abrochimem na de amani dia heta ne say onu ba be World Health Organization open report da no ewo enfiem pimene na edunsu 2017 enfiem mienu ntem na covid unity da Dr. Tedros so unity ene ensam no woka munye sei amansa nyina ni so no wami so no ni bibini odi kan a waba be World Health Organization the din ashita be bia enei uko dwom emedi Dr. Tedros uko bank Dr. Tedros and what va se ba ko no yes fan Rodros na manfo so nya asem nika na anhwa obese ni wo fadin no
wi abusuafo kase de brɛ mu no asi na kenkanfo amote ye ne anope ya joa ye boa agye ena
na ho fedua achenkwana na menum bremu wodi ahenkan kwame ye boa yama mu monitor addition ye kam se nwumaku a anopai wo mota ye chipa ne de ene ye JA Bani Company Limited ban 20 disinfectant ajogopogu ban 20 India no kreni na anu dia mede ma no wanka za odi hwa danse eye kama pa no adwa wo bondo do se wodi twitwa adwa ya e ma wo ye hwehwe kubu onzo na me taxes wasing u taxes wasia u hia papa pa odi be pa taxes so u ze adwa wo what about nche offices hotels guest house school be bia nka boni bia horo odi peje ba ni product ni bi e be dey few am kama number obe fra pe bia to 0541 8896 and 0243 10483 she Suzy Herbal Center oh pious Suzy Herbal Center. Just say dinner that's got net then Suzy wa inia no ini timina minie. Unya CB men capsules and CB women capsules. Problem ni ho. Adie biara ese ni pere ni unyi abrabo ni onyi ni ncha won di wom ni epe onyare. Sikele zo benya bia unya zo azeja unya de ba mi sita ko so tin bia so ma problem bia tra CB Herbal Center this CB soap abede fefie na ho ye manicure ni pedicure me na ho ye kama pebi na be bo 0247 1111 671 and 0246 578 750 me kuma nim kaka mama na eno eyeden kivo hot pepper dem with the shito sabri mpodo bi ntufu sema moko kakra emre waduanim ewema yunu he na zeze miampa midwala ho majamede enzuoje dwale na za awaba ewema yuru dududu ekoba sa na unya life bia moko wom ana unya benkwa moko wom katekwan abekatukonto mamoko nkom for kivo hot pepper eja wadwo pepper dem with the shito choba mame akukọ no for kivo hot pepper first team na twaje ne kakra go Yesu Kristo ubawi abodompem akranten kwan pa na ya mamokonkom entimesramu sey froye sey shito sey stew ananse talia ena woyo ayama kivu enko ho papa levels my level grounds no de level de wana hu champion say ye ne bibio ho de hu champion no Levels natural capsules. Me say onyame asem na akasa mungu nsha saso ma. Oni ge yatra onka asebusumwe apa ho da bone ben. Untime nyimo ba kafra wate. Levels natural capsules emen kwamwa ni nya ho tene bema wo ye bema. Obu ade sisi oto ne ba ko say pa no yo galamse na wo bofo ma jejejai inja mason for carpenter for yeah so la homache yeah ko shoemaker for driver mate mu nyina mu hia levels mu bobi na bon say yes ahode a wo pe na de wa adwuma na wonsa ko ano no wo benya sa ahode ne bi enya sam de bibia ketemu sam na dabi ye film kura we say nza ko bo microphone ejan say ehi da bia na ketemu sam ke enya ketemu sam asam mu nyie no film trim na no bekum ntam 0599 056 0599 056 033 and 0599 670 402 and 020 862291. May you come and name the Macropium ewo ehibim and near August soya bean. Yes, August soya bean omega 3 iron and the womu and your man and mopasa mochiche or babu and a trawenye the enemy being one that I won't fed you will be. I want to ubwa dear very submissive. Now so on Sunday diane ben for being can know that they were not quite a take away not that breno. I weekending. We are bapa shokono. Na money still pa fa amane so aye. Na ojolo and our fried rice. Popono ebi on do petalia ye bi ma no na fa oga so ya bin fa wono na bo say yes akoye pa di amount de atwa to nie dependable herbal home womu no mama Ghana fo nyina wi say yade de yade ba kwa ya ekoko manfo sai nipa bia koko no ho sa da bi o nye nipa bia na koko no sa o obi koko gunani ase nyina se prekese bona ni pre obi wanza sabe o jese no ho izano yade na ni say twon unya adom herbal home fo omu nuo ni baby na wunya bi na no nom se de dokota ne be kiro dia woni problem ni nyina be ko 0242 22 3555 0242 223 555 enyuma kwa we ntina no pay nya bre na ye de o mam ni ama hodo so nsem so ye twa ho aba ye ba
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special. Mineral. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Now Becca. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan ya. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba. Ye fear said this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho anu ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti anu a he se kire wom kwakwo wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some papa. Kasia bo. Kowaka temunsa. Amaya se. Kasia ABOAGYE.
Onye yimu. Nukratrodo. Kamadine kamadine bo.
Nitafe.
Mama yentie. KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9.
KWASI Monkwe.
we must be honest enough to admit that the Akufo-Addo government, despite chalking successes in road and health infrastructure, tourism, and of course education, it has struggled to deliver on a number of fronts. We started out saying that we're breaking dependency on the Western donor agencies. The slogan, Ghana Beyond Aid, rang from the Jubilee House with intensity and vigor. But today, we lie on a stretcher before the International Monetary Fund, the IMF. Ghana has become, in the eyes of many, a case study of how not to do it. Our party, the MPP, therefore, cannot afford to put forward those who led us to this state and expect Ghanaians to embrace them during the 2024 election. We need a new face, a pair of clean hands, a leader to reconnect with our base and earn the trust of Ghanaians. I humbly submit, I, Abna Ejay Ejapong, offer the hope of a fresh start for Ghana. I'm not a newcomer. I did not join our great tradition midstream after the danger abated. I have served this party right from the get-go and in many capacities. I was there when it mattered most and also when the party was at the peak of its glory. I gathered valuable experience doing so.
Data is very clear. In 50 years' time, there will be no Europe. Perished. It's only non-Europeans that will be in Europe. America, 100 years. And so they know that they are going and they want us to follow. We will not do that. We won't follow them. You can see beautiful ladies like this and, fine, handsome gentlemen. But that one is even the easier part. When you talk about gayism, lesbianism, and no, that is easy. When you go to the queer, where somebody gets up to say that, me, I want to be like a cat. I feel like it. I want to behave like a cat. I want to do this. And me, I want to marry a dog. Then they take the person and the dog and go and wed. And you say this is a human right? Even this is not animal left. How can it be a human right? So I'm very clear in my mind that what we are doing is the right thing. It's fair, it's just, and it's meant to keep what we know, world everlasting. That is what God created the world for. And so we'll do that in spite of the threats. We'll continue to do it. I know there's a plea that we should tarry slowly. I think that we decided to do a comprehensive job, and I'm happy you disclosed that the committee was able to tour the country to meet our people and the real leaders of our people, the chiefs, the kings, the queens, to discuss this issue because this is a game changer. And that is the consensus. And we are following that consensus.
Manage the house, everything's easier and straightforward, especially when we have other young people who come listen to us to understand what we do in the house. Honorable Speaker, when it comes to voting in the House, I'm not aware that, Right Honorable Speaker, you accept when a leader of each side, that me as a leader of the minority and my people, we are voting no. And then when he says that, you record 137, no. Do we do that in this House? Me, Dr. Atuforse, me and as a minority leader, me and my people, we are voting no. Then you record 137 because he's the leader. Then that's it, that we take it. Do we do that in this House? So we don't vote individually. Mr. President, Mr. Right Honorable Speaker, we represent constituencies. This morning, I have signed in front of the name of my constituency that I have attended Parliament. I'm here. And that's what we all do. So when people attend Parliament, they sign as recorded that they have attended Parliament. They sit in. If they don't do it, they have absented themselves. If they have, prior to the sitting, given reason to Right Honorable Speaker, it is recorded they are absent with permission. If any individual, any honorable member does not write for permission, he is absent without permission. And we are treated individually as honorable members. It is not done as a practice that today the leader of Parliament, I heard a press conference somewhere, I even have said in the House, that we will be absent tomorrow. Therefore, we are absent with permission, all of us. Very soon, a leader will write a letter or a form and say that all of us will be absent, then you will list the names. That will not augur well for the House. So, Right Honorable Speaker, I don't think we should belabor this point. It is clear to us, and we should not allow you even to give it that burden at all. It's a straightforward matter. If people want to absent themselves from Parliament, they know what to do. If they want to come to Parliament, and once they are sitting in Parliament, they will walk out, they know what to do. But if they don't enter this chamber, and they are not sought permission from Right Honorable Speaker, they are absent and they are absent. Thank you very much.
Honorable members, my guidance has been sought by Honorable Ablakwa as to the fact that the minority members have been captured on pages 4 and 5 up to pages 6, 7, and 8 has been absent without permission. The other issues that your contributions have raised have to do with the definition of walkout and boycott. The last submission by the Deputy Minority Whip has raised a very serious matter of the fact that, from his knowledge, some members were not present yesterday, but they've been captured as being present. That's a very serious allegation and indictment on the officers of Parliament. Honorable members, on the issue of attendance, Article 97(1)(c) is very, very clear. Article 97(1)(c) says, a member of Parliament shall vacate his seat in Parliament. C, if he is absent without the permission in writing of the Speaker, and he is unable to offer a reasonable explanation to the Parliamentary Committee on Privileges from 15 sittings of a meeting of Parliament during any period that Parliament has been summoned to meet and continues to meet. The import of that article is to the effect that, yes, a member can choose not to attend the sittings of Parliament. A member, if he wants not to attend, but wants to be recorded as being absent because a permission has been granted, that permission has to be granted by the Speaker in writing. That is what guides attendance to the House. So you can choose to attend and you can choose not to attend. Now, when you choose not to attend, depending on your own action, you could be marked as absent, and that means without permission, or absent with permission. Now, the with permission means there's evidence, not oral, but in writing, that the Speaker has granted you that permission to be absent. And so the burden will now shift onto you as a group to show evidence that my good self has granted you permission to absent yourselves in writing, not verbal. We have two documents. One is the official report. The official report will definitely capture what the minority leader stated that day, that any time a colleague of yours is to attend court proceedings, you will solidarize with that colleague and you will be absent to participate with that colleague in the court proceedings. So the official report will capture that. Now, anytime you want to do so, if you want the permission in writing of the Speaker, you have to seek it. If you don't seek it and you don't have it, you will be recorded as absent. And that is without permission. I cannot come and use any verbal language or words to grant you permission. It must be in writing. And so I think the table office is right in saying that you've been absent without permission. That is what our rules say. Now, walkout means you have attended sitting. And during the course of the proceedings, something might have cropped up that you totally disagree with. You will have made contributions yourself, but you want to draw the attention of the public, particularly the Ghanaian citizens, of your revulsion as to what took place on the floor of the House. So you walk out and go and address the public. In mature democracies, after that, you come back to continue with the proceedings of the day. If you feel strongly and you want to continue, you don't return to the floor. That is a walkout. A boycott, you just don't attend the sitting. You boycott the business. It doesn't necessarily mean the whole day. No. The House, for example, could suspend sitting, and you know that the next item is something that you disagree with. You can decide to boycott that item on the order paper, and that will be a boycott. That is not a walkout because you don't attend. You don't come and sit when the matter is raised, then you walk out. That will be a walkout, not a boycott. In Ghana, we take representation in Parliament seriously. The attendance of parliamentary proceedings is taken seriously. Now we define it not to only include plenary sessions, but also to include committee meetings. And you know committee meetings is also part of plenary sessions, or other businesses of the House, which has compelled you to be even outside the presence of Parliament. But that should be on record. In the UK, for example, they rather take the representation of the electorate seriously. And so a member can decide not to come to plenary sessions for months. And there is no law that will disqualify the MP or say that the MP will be taken as having vacated his or her seat. They don't have that in their laws. But our constitution is very clear on this, which meant that we place a high premium on attendance in the House. That is why 15 sitting days, if you are absent, you are considered to have vacated your seat. But you have to be given the opportunity to appear before a committee, and in this case, Committee of Privileges, to explain why you've been absent continuously for the 15 days. And that explanation is usually what is sought by the Privileges Committee. We are not agreed as to whether the decision of the Privileges Committee is final or the matter has to be brought to the plenary session for debate and decision. You recall the outstanding matter involving the 3 other MPs, which has not yet been resolved by this House. I've called on leadership to let us handle the matter because as giving a ruling on it through experiential learning, not the technical meaning of the words in the Constitution. The purposeful meaning of the words is what I used, and I want it handled on the floor of this House. A matter referred by Parliament to a committee for deliberation and report. The committee is obliged to report to the House. I stand by it because when the report comes in, sometimes you are aware that there can be a minority position that could prevail on the floor of the House. And you recall that some years ago, as a minority leader, I was able to convince the House to disagree with the decision of a committee, and my decision was upheld by the House. So I speak from experience, not only in Ghana, other parliaments, where the Constitution wants the decision of the committee to be final, the Constitution says so. They only say they should report to the House for information, and that is the situation dealing with the Finance Committee and the Minister for Finance, where on emergency situation, the Minister could directly get in touch with the Committee on Finance for some withdrawals to be made.
Minister for Local Government and Rural Development, who has just spoken, should remember what happened in the 5th Parliament when me and you came here. The Speaker, at that time he was here. In the 5th Parliament, on the day we were taking the STS motion, you and the minority at that time boycotted Parliament. The then minority leader, who was Honorable Frederick Opariansa, alone, minority chief whip, who was Honorable Frederick Opariansa, alone, when you boycotted, he alone chose to be here. The Speaker, when the time came for transaction of business and he rose on his feet, the then Speaker of Parliament pointed to him that when the minority leader, Honorable Oseche Mensah Bonsu, said the entire minority were not going to be part of the business, he did not say anything, and therefore that decision from the minority leader was binding on all of them, and he had no voice on the floor on that day. So if the Honorable Atufosin said it here that the entire minority were boycotting Parliament, the Speaker, all of us are bounded by his word. And therefore, Mr. Speaker, if you go to our standing orders, clearly that position by him must be registered on the votes and proceedings. That yesterday, the minority caucus boycotted proceedings on this floor. And Mr. Speaker, with permission, I refer you to Order 34. Order 34.1. The minutes of proceedings of Parliament, votes and proceedings shall be a record of the attendance of members at each sitting. The Speaker, the record of attendance of yesterday's sitting was that the minority boycotted and we were not here. And it must be reflected on the votes and proceedings. That is what the Honorable Okujato is saying. The Speaker, why should we belabor this? And the Speaker, to proceed, the Honorable Kennedy Ohina Japan yesterday was in German North. He has been registered as present. Honorable Minister for Gender, when he was being looked for to lay a paper, he was nowhere to be found. Ministers who were absent and they could not lay their paper, and the majority leader laid their paper on their behalf, are registered as present. We who boycotted are registered as absent without permission. No, Speaker, we did not only boycott, we sought your leave and your permission to boycott, and therefore we must be registered as absent with permission. And the permission was that we boycotted. That was our reason for not being present. But if you say just absent, somebody take it and he said that we were not here. The Speaker, I think you should rule us out of order, and we only want our position to be recorded as absent, even with permission.
And I think it's making us lose our values as Ghanaians. Ya penchia, Ghana nkwani omaya wutwem no anchia, ye behwe wakwa amu akwu. Enchia kekew. But any braba, obi adwene ne ho. Metena trotrom last week. Ka na ekwa edru baby na obi siye, na papa bi froye. O froye no achia. 24 mam, good afternoon, obi afin. No achia bi. 24 bacho mam, good afternoon, obi afin. Yeso tena ase ne yenkwen. Os o 24 dia me achia mo. Na mami bi se krachi. O chia ne enye so na baby a wo ko nkwa sisan akofie. Yani abro, mama titi obi a.
No cre, anope yani abre pa, ba mami nchiechia mu nyina, mi chiechia mo. Mi chiechia mu nyina, mi chia mo anope, ene yawe mi chia mo. Monye so. Mi chiechia mo. Monye so amame nkwe. Anope frame kwesi aboagye binam digimedie uchiame kwabena mafo so eka me ho beboa na eye nsem no wachiechie mu dia mayen. Yatena se ene yawo eye July de to so ye edu miensa eni abre papa se ni wanso anope minim se weni abre wo kwa akopɛ kakra obedi oni webusuafo o de be hwe eye wo ho eni ebusua no nyame nka ho na nye bia no pe mu nso amodu dadaada no nso na menka mo ho anope won tu obia nsem na bibia nkoyie nia odi asiwe ni su bia no wa yen so aye fifi a waye wadwen se wadwuma a obeye ne se yen ye gya dan ato no kwa akobọ ekro no no odie na memfira weni
amen
na memfira weni
amen
yen ye yabre na ya prie moje ni ya pe japade kakra gu onum se na yen ye kwa adwuma no so si wadwuma a obeye anope ni se fifi a so ba akobọ ekro no no odi nya memfira weni
na ebetumi kura
ogotem na wona mumbu
ewrade ma wo monchew
ya
boys na wo mpotem wo nenche
na
ansa na posifo beba no ma hand over do ama posifo
eno ani ade a yesra no pay
wona chenso a
pastela mitiechiamu chiamu munye so mami why nchia de kana nso de nchia de unse wenchia we bi wenchia oba betwem kra wenchia e ba na sa de ayemfiu kra bibiba we hu si eti hanum se na wenchia ye mi chechi amunyina no pay chiamu
Bata esum se don't tell you dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye neat
100.9 Ghana Montie suno asiogo na yawo ya transe yenkengu nsemo a etwego. The first news online portals, those big stories there that we are likely to be following up for you this morning, today Thursday July 13 2023. Mekan kakra brofum na kwabrama afo adaroma na wachechi mu so ewa akan mu di amayen. Can fast like say from peacefmonline.com. Other major online portals here do masi. June inflation rises marginally to 42.5% from 42.2%. Inflation for the month of June 2023 in Ghana increased marginally to 42.5% compared to the 42.2% recorded in May 2023, according to the government statistician, Professor Samuel Kobna Enim. The main drivers of this inflationary trend are food and non-food items, which account for 54.2% and 33.4% respectively. Locally produced items witnessed an inflation rate of 35.9%, while imported items had a higher inflation rate of 44.5%.
Abusiafo abakunta abufuo enti yafra no government statistician what the Professor Samuel Kwabena Enim onna wobu akunta yi watrese se wukura sika kese ade kwadwa so akwakoto niam ubenya ketewa bi anase bi a wukura sika ketewa bi bekwa akoto niam bebre no enwa akunta abuo enie na watrese June bosume no epagya kosoro kakra kire se wukura sika bebre kura wukwa niam ketewa bi na ubetumi ato na epagya ko ohanchemu eduanamienu ekireponum 42% ya wode compare May no a that say this time around no epagya kosoro kakra na abakunta bufo Professor Samuel Kwabena Enim ana wobu akunta no wotre se the masa nioma buo ekosoro pa ni nuane ene de enye enuane eno nwa akunta buo sei epagya ko 54.2% ohanchemu etuonum na etirepomienu ana ebi nso ekọ 33.4% eye ohanchemu aduasamiensa ene etirepo enan eniama yeye no woyema yankasemu eniama yeye no woyema yankasemu ayedi wa ano eno pagya ko ohanchemu aduasanum etirepo nkron 35.9% ɛna deɛ yɛkra fra ma no ne ba no nso epagya kɔ ɔhantamu aduanan ekyire ponum 44.5%. Nti inflation no epagya kɔ soro kakra.
Na no sɛ na yi aban ɔmanpanyin kura na wɔn de bɔ ɔmo ho nsamarani o. Sɛ things are getting better. Inflation ni adeɛ ɛkɔ fam. Na asan pagya ne mu bio mu. Ɛm so ɔmanpanyin ne asɛm yɛ ɔkan na adeɛ edwa lai wɔ. Inflation no bu afu.
Ɔbakwasi wa ho sɛ deɛ wɔn ka no. Aya na okɔ fam a ɛyɛ different from ɔbakwasi ɛho sɛ abrabɔ nya buki asɛm o. Debi sisi abrabɔ no ɛyɛ reality. Wasɔre wobɛdware wobɛsra bɛyɛ firi fie ɛnya sɛ bi anka woda wo dɛm ana wode wadwene calculate yɛ bum na wosi adwuma mu ɛnya saa na tie abrabɔ nye book
nti ni kwakra ne sɛ
ɛyɛ pocket kodwom wode akɔ market wɔ na kɔhwɛ kodwom ɛntena office na mfa wadwene mu sɛ yɛse one kase sane overkwesi sɛ wutobi
nti ayi busumi me no ebi asika dodo a wukuta no niama anka ebetimi atɔ no June busumi no ɛsoti ye
asote
yamon pa say July ebi niama be ye because o manpanyin say things are getting better
and na me ka say ye book
which one is book no
things are getting better and there say wo ka wo no de say wo hu nkran
Gina niama be so inflation and reserves ni ade a ekɔ nanim so saa niama no manpanyin gina so a wono say things are getting better
saa niama ya wa fakwesi okay reserve no ayadai
say no unse udidi a no wajebi ntinia wo de hye ho no ma da chi sa asem ma na ba kukuru na no de ahwe ha fa
fan say ya oman ne sika ya reserve da ho na no ni
say ahokire berem no
anu ni adwom no ovakwesi anu ni adwom kɔ no emate o emate ukodwom asika na kura wayi ma me ntos ni yɛsɛn ɛyɛsɛn yatum emekobu yatum ento bibia wotobi abo wɔ soro and the frozen food so kura namwa ya krefri nkokɔ ne ade ni nyina abo wɔ soro enti sa wote ahana wo bu akonta sɛ forest reserve one reserve inflation kodwom na kwanya sa inflation no wodwom.
You doubt that things are things are getting better.
Because it's getting worse. This year we dey share about time kura her school fees ya mo ba betua. It's getting worse. Asitna na nwo. De bia de ate ekosoro enipa ho papa no. Overkwesi kan ne panka wo fra asumesi obenten wo ahitu America bra. This year obi a wo kire no. Obi bia wo kire no.
You know they say no ebi amanfo no mo pese.
There be overkwesi am telling you say nipa no no kura mu no wo kire no. Hwe na nse wo fra obi. Se wo peska. Na overkwesi nipa no ka say nya abotre ana fe wo fra bi no won fa won share da o. Won share da.
Ba share da.
Entene.
Ba share da.
Da bi overkwesi won share da.
Entene.
Da bi wo hank yanka sepe ahabayire dimi yankomra. Ebi ni wo enti overkwesi wo fi say ehya wo ho pa nti a wo bema wo nua ho akire.
Ebi etimodin.
Da bi overkwesi anya de na kwansere pene so wasense wona ni tiri wefo mu. Ebi wo ho ankai wo de bema wo.
Ebi mtumu adin.
Overkwesi ye wo binim wo ho anteniwli wo mtumu adin. But obi wo ho at first ubisa no a wo de ma wo. At first ubisa wo de ma wo. But enna no entene nti wa utumi hu say Brampa sisi a me fra won fa die e kire sa ampa ne ho akire no isi a se first na nka ye wo fa no bebre dawo edwanum pa ma o
I'm the my girls no yanko enu man start trending on the various news online portals now. 54% of voters prefer Alan to lead NPP into 2024 polls. Global Info Analytics on the bar ye be kan mamu 54% of Ghanaian voters prefer Alan Kwejo Chamantin to lead the new patriotic party into the 2024 polls, according to the latest poll by Global Info Analytics. And I quote, the big story is that Alan is a preferred choice of floating voters. It's popular amongst floating voters. Alan has been concerned throughout. Amongst all Ghanaian voters, 54% of them said they will vote for Alan. They said they prefer Alan. 46% said they will prefer Dr. Bawumia Kennedy Japan, followed by 21% amongst floating voters. Let me end the quotation.
Abusiafo de overkwesi boso ya na asemmintene de no. Watra say a global info analytics. Ana womudin sisemu yaba womuta say MPP amanyokuo wenya MPP amanyokuo. Wase Ghanaian voters prefer Alan Kojo Chiramantin John. A new push wa womu aye o. Na push no awaye no watra say Ghanaian voters prefer Alan Kojo Chiramantin to lead new patriotic party ewo 2024 abatuomo according to omu latest report waba. Na story kase a wa no pa ene say aye floating voters ni titiriwu ana omo prefer no oye popular wo hopa na Alan Kojo Chiramantin asa waye consistent wagina mu saa ama Ghana fo ato aba no epenasem 54% de omo prefer ononyanfo Alan Kojo Chiramantin. His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia emu 46 ena Kennedy akompre ko Japan asen Central Mrasebedeni nso enipa 21% ena prefer no internet say tinye bi ani hu say omu a ekoto aba no prefer ononyanfo Alan Kojo Chiramantin.
So according to the Oxford languages or Oxford dictionary that I googled, floating voter, a person who has not decided which way to vote in an election, or one who does not consistently vote for the same political party. What here? A person who has not decided which way to vote in an election, or one who does not consistently vote for the same political party.
Abusiafo yaso obi a floating voter ekyerese nipa kro no onsa dansi najini pi ewo nipa opese oto abama no anase onye nipa one de dabia benkumu an wogina za na nipa kro ya frɛ floating voter najini etie.
The global info analysis for floating voters no mind then.
And how omuye there kran come to conclusion.
Say ayi
nipa no wase woni
side. Wo si wo ma dwen pi no.
54% I prefer Alan. How?
Na MPP mo no so mo floating voters o.
Okay, MPP anyway. Ni floating voters. Floating voter no MPP ni awosaya floating voter of akwesi what be that.
Say na no otoma hwan. Is it said na no otoma na nado na sisi ade na nado nkonti onye na adwen
MPP ni of akwesi
Mpacho me dey mentia because me define floating voter no che obi a o si
akuma wu by election ni example
yeah
omukoto aba no
yeah
omu a omutuma MPP the vote omu nya asa time no the same nkofo na to yama 300 kurasa abi
yeah
so I MPP ni or there floating vote.
No, but I mean, let's stay with we not kokumewu.
Yeah.
I'm my same bisane say so per the definition I'm my floating voter.
Obi on decide.
Obi on decide on see na dream P.
Yeah.
That's fine. So it means that your MPP so more omo asabe omo nsi o ma dream P omo nim ni obeto ama no. Onim so obeto ama ala obeto ama Dr. Bawumia Kennedy Japan Dr. Proku Boache Jakon Cabinet Japan wan biom Kojo Poku sample fo nyina no no nsi na dream P o. Jokate no ni ade.
Me akra metiembo.
Yeah.
Me ametia me nye pus. Enso me nim nipa o mbeto ama.
No, but any omo nye no omo nsi o ma dream P.
That be almost woman to pidada. Omo akoto aba no.
I mean, according to a poll, you will see omo floating voters for no. Floating voters for so but omo nsi o ma dwen so meto am omo prefer Alan.
Ovakwesi eno ane abrofo na wochire mu no.
Yeah.
A floating voter you will be your undecided. On not undecided. Or be undecided. We are there, okay, of a question. What's the investigation?
No, Cabrano, a bit me our home.
I will be some. A bit decided.
Floating voter, but I am just wondering. Near me, one can say
MPP near
but now only one Paco to a mano.
Woman.
Delegate no nim
woman. Woman. Oh, over question for now no. What is Sikandi Obia? I want to scan the woman here. What is scan ba obeje but one nim the obeto amano. This year dear Sikano Sikan system no mo. And to what is Sikaba? Omuba welcome what is Sikan di omontoma. One will decide when it dada say. We know about there is no way Ubenya MPP near or floating voter. It's not possible. And this near or floating voter. How? This say on one or better MPP ni kura or floating voter.
So who kind story no say near Wakano or say and this one is Musa Dankwa.
Yeah.
The Executive Director of Global Info Analytics, National Council. So the big story is that Alan is a preferred choice of floating voters. They say, as I'm Kessia Wahone say, one more see your margin pino. One more per Alan Chemanting.
So the one see not Jenny Pinny there.
He is popular amongst floating voters. Alan has been consistent throughout. Amongst all Ghanaian voters, 54% of them said they will vote for Alan. They said they prefer Alan. 46% said they will prefer Dr. Baumia. And the Japan followed by 21% amongst floating voters. Ghanaian voters. Floating voters. Which is because, as a point, or say, amongst all Ghanaian voters, 54% of them said they will vote for. I didn't know who Nakakrama and I mean, maybe Mentia say.
The most confusing one cried to me here. Just this week,
yeah.
While cry now can bro by or say, Omo a year woman this week,
Global Info Analytics for
this week,
Back up the bar now, say Dr. Bamian.
Baumia lady.
Yeah, but to be fair to them, no. That particular story details in Murifika crack. But we all come about a year floating voters once them.
Okay, into when your MPP delegate.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, sir, I knew it was MPP, but yeah, my person me trying to say, we all see floating voters. But that particular, the last week or so, DNA by, you know, Anna or see Dr. Baumia leading. I don't know what were posts no amongst them. The way the opposite chair say a floating voters for and what yes a jemuno.
Of a question floating voter, yeah, well, me a kind, you will be a own decide. So
anyway,
Obia undecided,
yeah.
Obia undecided, as for Alan Kujochraman train popularity among women kotua, but no doubt. But floating voter are undecided, yeah. Na almost per Alan, and no na a yam one kakra. Unless say be of a quesibe dia ugu gray and no nyasa.
Oh, Nasa is one, I mean, a chief for Mutia, one more. Omunim seni see yes I the call internet to show. I mean floating vote and yamina my mommy team send me Google on the internet. I watch a definition.
Good.
And I gave the socks. You I mean Oxford languages and Oxford dictionary where what say internet no so.
And to unless say be na Oxford no or no be a would deceive ye. Sanya sad and meaning the word floating voter you will be a let's get
it on. Let's move on now. A minority boycott of Parliament, a breach of standing orders, says Bagbin. The Speaker of Parliament, Alban Bagbin, has clarified that a boycott of parliamentary business by the minority caucus without an official communication to that effect is a breach of the standing orders of the House. Standing orders of the Parliament stipulate that a member of Parliament shall vacate his or her seat after being absent for 15 sittings without permission by the Speaker and is unable to provide a reasonable explanation to the effect. Reacting to the concerns raised by the Member of Parliament for North Tongu Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa about the representation, the minority being absent without permission in the voters and proceedings of Parliament, the Speaker ruled that the gesture is not justified.
For Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable Aban Kingsford Sman Babin, and na boycott. Asori efiri mrasebe de fie na se ama mrasebe de fie no na wotrechiri mu wacha se minority fo no ama mrasebe de fie no etietia wo standing orders anya ade na standing orders ya mrasebe da fo de ye adwuma no kire se wakonwa no etompan ya kire se wa madwuma na se toasoa be se na edunumu a wabra permission biya emma ya esese yefrew na wo betirechirem na ononyamfo sam Okudzeto Ablakwa na obisa asemi wo mrasebe de fie na efa obi ama na ase nipakura ba wasode na wo tirechirem na speaker kire ne se saade no a wo mu ye ya parliament wo no wo mu akonwa ne tompan no wo mu anya de
Enti sisia boycott no umbekoso a boycott wana because the speaker person chere say o boycott wa according to your parliament omushishe mu no and no san refer to constitution say enya wano ananya say obegina ebia parliament na de wano beka na speaker ebia nso beka yo mate na no ane but say odi gu krata so na ya dance die te obetimi afa krata no no de akire se okay well asumesi se won ma parliament eni ne ka ho enti utwura na se wono so gituma na se eno no eni asem
dance ye wo
yeah which means say mentia se ne se sisia no donkuma no still am person mo koso no mo boycott parliament dia eni ese o mo de gu krata so no mo de ko which means abrebia mo boycott and then I say more trust from now. I believe a person boycotting be and I say oh throw the comma speaker.
Yeah, no verbal. So the good krata so.
I know I am say and run one more tenase no. Sadi ama etu don puma say no come ra shebejum. When your friend say ojani show abeba. One more come ra shebejum. Na one krata asem no. Ebia womu ehwehwe nkrata emu no mu se womu dom kuma ni nyina ya mark your absent to ma mamra shebedwem ene Okudzeto Ablakwa sode no obusa se hey speaker Dania table of men for us the officers table of officers for wo matro ade say ye na absent debi because wo Ghana emrem your constitution no say one say 15 sittings and just as ebia speaker chichi mu no na se one most speaker mane na utu ayemra shebedwemu a wo mo trase beye internase dunum na wanko yemra shebedwemu honum sei na wanko ye adwuma na won so no wanfa bibia kire se adekrontia untimi ma saa mra shebedwemu obeye na beye dunum ekobe na otwe yenu ni ekire no na the speaker nso anya antum so kiwa asumesi we no adekronti a wontimi ama mrashebedwa no because of ABCD wontimi ankire saade no a eno na se wa vacate u seat eno no ye ba koto so aba ye by election enti na se tiefo beka ya mrashebedwafo ba biensa Taradwo Asafo Kennedy Ohene Japan na Henry Courty sa mrashebedwafo we eno so be yesem asem kra hu be bia kwa akosi o ma sa wete sam Trokansa who be akopie but so eno na speaker chechem enti si wo enti dom kuma no Okudzeto Ablakwa so no obusa se ai speaker ye hu so mama aki absent but yes, ya boy man, yes, yeah, boycott too, because Abrebia, ye new mum Rashabeja for ye back court, ye back with Genomuchi, ye my parliament. And I speak at say, well, according to constitution article, this is no about with your mom. Is a 96 something or so 97. Check it. But a check kwanya ebia Rashabejeni for that 15 sittings no one ma. Nti na chese akwese dom kuma no hu ya akwa akokem. I'm see the MONTIE as your mabu speaker man. Na speaker said well abomane, but yes, say mo twro edugu krata so. Asem no. And we know wala kofa ba twro ho. Mbekwa monko nso amontena ho. Otena ho ande ade na wi mu a yeti hanum saying. Speaker to refer IGP leaked tape saga to bipartisan committee. The Speaker of Parliament, Aban Sumana Kingsford Bagwin, has reacted to the leaked audio tape brought to his attention by the Deputy Minority Leader Emmanuel Ama Kofi-Boa. The tape captures some senior officials of the police and the New Patriotic Party NPP hatching plans to oust the Inspector General of Police IGP Dr. George Ekufu Dampare. The Speaker, upon knowledge about the tape, indicated that he will refer it to a committee for investigations.
Abusiafo de overkwesi boss yo watesa a Speaker of Parliament yo na wakase. A Speaker of Parliament Right Honorable Aban Sumana Kingsford Babin na watrese sa tape no a ababeto dwa no wobepaw abejakuo na wo matna se ayensise. Na asemi beto dwa wa abra Deputy Minority Leader Emmanuel Ama Kofi-Boa eka sa asemi ewo mrasebe fie. Na sa tape ayemonimsem dada posi peni ya wakwa akwotena wo mususu se MPP amanyokuo no mpanimfo ni bi meeting ase ya wo hurugu wonom yo se Inspector General of Police Dr. George Ekufu Dampare omo ebenyina free wo se papet na won mo 2024 de ebenyere pa ma MPP fo no na speaker etre se that tape no aba beto dwa no ye ba be pe committee na o ma investigation e mu dopa ente afasa tape no aba beto abonten.
Two stories we are not coming on me, but me who said the one crata no so can one sem. So maybe I'll just look at what's on the front pages or the front page of Daily Graphic. So two stories back. In fact, one is actually the big story on the front page of the Daily Graphic that ECOWAS court okays a Japa deal. ECOWAS court okays a Japa deal. So the ECOWAS Community Court of Justice (CCJ) has thrown out a suit against the government of Ghana (GOG), challenging the propriety of a gold royalties monetization transaction arrangement, popularly referred to as the Ejapa deal. 3 anti-corruption groups, Transparency International, Ghana Integrity Initiative (GII), and the Ghana Anti-Corruption Coalition (GACC), dragged the government to the CCJ in December 2020, seeking an order to halt the Ejapa deal. It was a case of the applicants that the Ejapa deal was dominated by, quote, politically exposed persons, quote unquote, and also violated the right of Ghanaians to have permanent sovereignty over the country's natural resources as provided under the African Charter on Human and People's Rights. However, the court sitting in Abuja, Nigeria last Tuesday upheld the defense of the government and dismissed the case of the 3 civil society organizations. The court said that the detailed reasoning for its decision will be made available later.
Over court no
yeah.
On asem.
Yeah. But 2020, if you know, asem no puma bre. December, Brunya Bushumi year 2020, no, the asem no kodan court no.
I say a Japan one in Nihobiana.
And say I'm say Parliament Bruskutu no. And Omanpenyi ka say obeka Omanpenyi I think say in one of the address ninka say ba ko ka say omobesan every package no dey back. Yeah. It's coming. Japan is coming. Oh, but says Asisi I go for I come ya boy.
Royalties Yampo when ya $1 million. What they come 10 years. No $5 million. Because we here scanning. Now adia unya 3 million. What they come for 10 years. No 5. Was a business. Abusuafo de ofakosi kan ye no enie. ECOWAS Community Court of Justice. Ana watu asem no a nkofo bi de kodan court ne ti aga na aban. Watu egu. Na nkofo no ekyere se ade bia na aban de ba ye frɛ se ejapati na ye gold ya ye wo Ghana hanum sei no. Enhu sika ntento ho otu a ekogum no ena nke ye de yensa eka na sansise we no mutu ne din se ejapati enam soma eku akase ebi te se Transparency International, Ghana Integrity Initiative, Ghana Anti-Corruption Coalition atam abai court December 2020 say court no nhyɛ no won ka bi ma won enti saa asɛm yi ɛn wo magusu adia na watasa enkofo ni nyina so ne sɛ saa deɛ ya wo mu ye nipa ɛtɛkyerɛ ni bi ɛyɛ amanyɔfo titiri pa amanyɔsɛm ɛwom ɛna etiatia Ghana yɛnsesɛ nso so sɛ ya deɛ ye japade no yɛbɛso akɔbɔ no fa yi ase ɛno ɛna no wo mu sɛ daabi ɛnyɛ de nti wo tam de court ne tena ase wɔ Abuja ɛyɛ Nigeria bena de etwe mu yi ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ asɛm no ankɔfoɔ ne de bɛda yɛ no wato egu na ɛnkyɛ enyina so nti a wɔde bɔ asɛm no nyinaa tugu yɛ no wɔde bɛba.
So one more story that we're going to be following up for you on the news, trending on the various news online portals. That has found its way the Daily Graphic report on it front page says Parliament legalizes weed cultivation for medicinal use. Yanka sebeshi o ajo yanka sebeshi nyese team that's abra no ama okra so it's not saying that that's not what the story says. Inti nyese oti say legalizes weed cultivation jina no ani oba beshi oshia chiwa. Story on page 51 of Daily Graphic says Parliament legalizes weed cultivation for medicinal use. The Minister for the Interior has regained the power to grant a license for the cultivation of cannabis, popularly referred to as weed, with a small quantity of its active properties for industrial and medicinal purposes. The license will strictly be for the cultivation of cannabis. Let me take that portion again, so that here it was. Says the license will strictly, emphasis, strictly be for the cultivation of cannabis. Cultivation, not shake, not smoking. Cultivation, not smoking. Oh shit, near chiwa. I didn't say shio. I said strictly for cultivation. You heard me? Those of you who are you like to share, one more personal. The license will strictly be for cultivation of cannabis.
Order
men can't let me say your put out the animal a ben cry there.
Dear or Yaman,
Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Who could show the idea? The license will strictly be for the cultivation of cannabis, and with not more than 0.3% tetrahydrocannabinol (THC). And no crown measurement room near Sessa Udiano. If she said 0.3%. That's the main active ingredient of cannabis on a dry weight basis, and should be for industrial or medicinal purposes only, not for recreational. Not for one kasa you want to share.
Yo, for a Minister of Interior and Yaman license and when you're to me, say, one on a bema quine, na obi a wo pese wo dua wiifuo no ana wo do wiifuo no ipakro ono pene obi a wo betumi ama no license na wo de ado wiifuo
Obeka ya say emra no ho I think say emra bi Narcotics Commission Act 2020 Act 1019 Samra no enema to me a ma kwan say the Minister of Interior betimi am obi kwan no we dua bi or industrial and medicinal purposes betimi dua wi ni bi na ye emra ni wi no Parliament pass o ma panyi sign ni bibia ena beto awonten na Ghana ni bi famra no I think say Ezuame Manan ni dino if I got it correct but first thing I know say Ezuame of fire and I say that ye shemra who say your processes are now a quite fast as Jemra. Tibako to say a introduction of first reading, committee stage or the second reading, then I think the third reading. Now, I think a consideration that's the third reading is where a some debate on the floor of Parliament. No, so first reading, no dear. And one say be a omokono me read the title no the floor of Parliament okay well emra saying blah 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 ba no ma second reading no de ma committee you know tie be a committee abedwoku asese omudi ujuma na de amom na proposals so adwen che ne ka kan o ma hwe na do the consideration I don't know the entire Parliament no one trans na kwabom hwe I mean clause by clause in the mu yes hu adwuma no na omo yes emra no Emma to me say minister and betumi ama no ena Ghana ni no fa emra no say womo anye debate mon debate emra no di section 43 di or the Supreme Court say kwan a wo fa so a womu legislative and yes amra no ya fulfill because constitution ni kire pefe kwan fa so a hyehyemra. That's what I'm saying. Say fine, you go through the first reading, the second reading, the third reading. Then from there, maybe a court president now be a publishing na president assent or the ne so say president say be a one peninsula akonya baby no honum saying or recommendations be a obetimi asande akwa Parliament and now say be a one peninsula to me the man a council of state for say council of state monhwe na ade we mun tumi fu ni blah 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 ni those things no but that consideration a year third reading the pan person say okay ya nye ni yie you are the Supreme Court and so F1 asem to say yes ya nye ni yie nti omo broskoto mu use that particular section 43 no nti na say Parliament sanko back nti uhwa anansi na speaker as we dwabi they were not even properly represented senke bia court no kra no ya dia Parliament omo to omo safro no so be kan omo asem cheche nyema mu yi a nka court no beti omo ase nka ne esi no kra nsi amanka nei emre court no akwa so mu yi section 43 no omo sambra back ni de keka kan ho but ne ekowie ni nyina ne say at the end of the day omo san de akwa hwem omo ye omo afa kwan papa so omo aye
over question nti memfa no say emre ya ye no fufuro sisi ya ama ye kwan si ye nu ewi wa ho omu a na womu do wifu a ya chi womu ko prison ye beja anase mra no nye retrospective
me kwaba ni bedi sa asem ya say bedi nkomo but anope a daily graphic asemba akọ da hodom say ECOWAS court okay is a Japan deal na aye edwuma no ba akọ a wɔn ka ho wɔn de asem kɔdan court Ghana Integrity Initiative na openi Michael Bwedi fund raising manager Ghana Integrity Initiative ya no ni nkomo ora Bwedi da asem akọ baba ni TFM so anope
yo mejimusu etiamoti for nyina
so anope asema ya kenkan ECOWAS ya say court asema amode kodan na bem say 2020 emuna mode asem no court ya say asemi ebu abom a chese edi omadi etiam a ejapa deal aban betimi akọ so no de aba sa pepepe na tie
yo meka say me gase ye di etia meka say reliefs are near fair no and wo dismiss here na there na near fair na ye fa ni say I be catch aban say ECOWAS court in catch aban say ECOWAS Japan deal no wonyai na samples wo person wo to asokra na one consult extensively because ultimi hello
yeah Ethiopia
ultimi amfa man ejapade into perpetuity enkosia wo anase enkoton man ejapade saa amanfo na ejapade ne won de no woni needs awoso bia abangba na abanko udi obi man ejapade uso aban ejapade meriton aman ejapade so woton a mfaso anase royalties bia bebemu no ye de akose yi vehicle bi mu special purpose vehicle bi special purpose vehicle no so no one register wo Cayman Island yenina we yati WikiLeaks any Panama papers ni agina nim ni ankofudi ta where your tax havens what you say entino ni kan sana ki say yema aban no onyai na so mpo tani pafe opeso ye dia na yema oman ni na eni no ho ye pankwa adwunwuni mu na yenyina ya no nkobem krum so anamo amman peso tu no ye fuaso ye pe ana ye mpe eno na ECOWAS court ni se debi ye preemptive say ye koi say ye wo jan wo ma ban kwan no ya they affected the rights of a trima and a year Ghana for and also preemptive to return say to Mampa America abano I don't know so be no nya into adding and year you should say right to be affected now so who shall remember so attempting to doing and doing but into no I didn't want to be any adina obey na so what could deny send bia wo susu fobua wo for adina wo fai any idea we ye ni nyina mu it is abanga fa adini no started to one among a yensu no kwan prekope ni entwen ma adini enni Ghana funya ansana wa right no so we teach your right no so hia ansana ya ba abekase your right no ye teach aso enti afei ye pe wo mu aten woni asemaye ye jeli se ko Scott no wa ka de na mum ye ne nya adwene
enti anamo be na mo betu biom se mo ne nya adwen a mu jai amesi heya ana mo beto akoso mo beko baby fufuro biom
David ye nya kra na the say no afina adina beto gwa you full ruling no my inti ye twen ni nya reasoning behind the ruling na fe ye wana mo ya osietu na mum ye nya kra because ye just say ye jai ma aban ekosa na Ghana for time aban bobusi also me bobusi aye butima bobusi ene worka se haircut ne na sefo ankofu sika akemu no worka ne Ghana yen aye risuo na mum tam na aban ritu anamo no yen siwa no yan kasa ho ye di yes ye ntwen ema ye abone ne mansa ye pese ye siwa no ansana bone na da bone na ba
na say dwumakuo baako minim say money Transparency International so ya da muntem ne sen
yo so young Transparency International a year a Jumakua a Wiasia Fanina among or her near and Transparency International or Nanda Transparency way when Jumani said, or man dear, who would they? No, we would the down the year Transparency International. One I call two and among. Well, it's the local chapter of Transparency International.
See, the reason I'm a busa we need for Atimiatias and Essan said, Yenimse MC Ejmeku Bayamian, Bodies Bayamian, that's Transparency International, Ghana Integrity Initiative, we fundraising manager, Kasano Pay, and a Ghana Anti-Corruption Coalition, GACC. Some of me saying, I'm going to semi down court me boy.
Me patch you.
And Nami Busa because Attorney General now buying so assemble back when he said ASR Transparency International. A German body into one we need to me be a say one no because be a Ghana yasem no de kwako gina court ni entina mi busa sa no eno no nchemu a wo hu kakra ne sen
you me tene say ECOWAS court no dama will release okay so when you want you na yan be no na di Ghana Integrity Initiative and the Ghana Anti-Corruption Coalition Ghana for ECOWAS you cool him. Okay. So Transparency International brand we need ground is your base your ground intimidate assembly ECOWAS court. Transparency International no and yet could be a membership cool members no and then form cool no they just say what you cool no Germany Nemo young Ghana yes we are Ghana Integrity Initiative the Transparency International what boy and I say what my Ghana what boy now what boy because one a Juma no 40 one did that so 40 they say Yababoa Nakata said, Filiasi, na Simin, na baby, so Nakata, Ghana, Germany, and now you baby, if I will be. Nakata, Ghana, na Ghana for a development in Kosovo, Ghana for Bessia, Aquaman on it. Aquape, a year, a Juma year. Until Serbia or Manina, you bet me at Tumphone, Abu Munitino. Yakukata said, I will say, I find and Transparency International. Were you interested in a year corruption?
Well, so money a year courty and ya drink, watch the munya the full rabia reasoning, Tiama court no. Take his decision, Mobachenia Mobay, but yeah, Casasiano. When is near AC, not as a Japadi no Bessa, but a ma buying a crime may be obeying the above.
Oh, there'll be near chance, already know, I buy a cat or the Beba, or once you sell for no family. And once you sell for once I found Parliament, I face a Parliament due tomorrow, the Abba. And about and so I'm a country, where Germany. Let's say, welcome, not the own charity, Okuma, which charity, as I would say, I say the Abuana will cry. And the same about and to them, I Japadi, majority already. So, on the people, so for Bonamo, Yandi, Naka, your percent, yes, sir, yes, sir, only a munto, now on fans and Matthew, as I said, a year. Who can come? I am Matthew report now. And who share a deal in Koma for Sonia. If I didn't say corruption risk, a Japan known, I am very high. I am very, very high. Simple, young guy who said, or say, a bank or not bamba. Simple, with it, my father said, a bang or to solo, and Orenfa and Yabia. At the two and now 5 years for Libya. People from Bobet media body because I am into perpetuity. And a bank for Baba, I already as a Japadi or the Bayajuma. And
yɛ ntwa so na sɛ yɛnsi wɔ ano kwan koraa na obi foforɔ ba na ɔyɛ n'adwene sɛ mede bɛdi bɔne a wasɛe ɔman no agyapade nti no ɛnyɛ kwa pasɛm so yɛayɛ ne yɛka na sɛ yɛ politicize wobɛfi yɛ politicize ne so ɛsiane sɛ bi a party bi ayi party na ɛde bae si ɛna party siifo ɛmpɛ anaasɛ asemasim anaa ɔbɛnten pɛ ɛnte saa ebi a nea ɔde bae no de adwempa po na ɔde bae po a nea ɔdi akyi no wonnim adwene ɔno nso de bɛtwea so enti no mɛyɛ nyɛ biribi a ɔtena bi ɛbɛsɛe Ghana yɛn agyapade ɛno ne yɛsrɛ na yɛnyere nnɛ ho anaasɛ yɛnyere nnɛ yɛbɛdi nnɛ ho ɛsiane sɛ ɛnɛ de ade pa akye yɛn awurade abu yɛbɛhu yɛn ho ano na ɔkyena wonnim enti no ma yɛnyɛ biribi a yɛde bɛto hɔ a ɛsa wɔ so no anaasɛ ti asɛm no ne ka no ɛbɛyɛ den sɛ yɛreyɛ ade a yɛnyɛ ade a yɛnim sɛ ɔkyena da bi n'akyiri mma baa na wɔhwɛ a wobɔ yɛ dimpa na wɔbɛkae yɛn ɛbɔ se
Robo, before Abekono, yeah, maybe I refi sa Japan deal, Adia na kakra bi, because minim say, Nina na kwa so, mining companies be ye do me no a, wa mine hanum say ni nya ntia say at 9 bi ba be ka ho na ntim fan say okay kwa kopim be say dunsia no. Sika bi a wo mutua ma yen say, wo mutu bi a asase egudie efi asase ya asase mu a, sika bi ho say wo mutua ma yen say SK ne ye ti company bi. Na company no amanage your royalties. But mo manage royalties here nanka sika bi ebenya film no so bi amo be investment na ye benya $1 billion efimu abre bia sanete
sanete but you know ana MTC akaka ne tene se ye discani ina you know ya form special purpose vehicle. Special purpose vehicle, no, you can register no tax savings. Native tax savings, no, say one regulatory mechanisms na form. If you know, we money laundering.
Tax savings, no, all the back from Kakrana, yet me at us.
They want to say that man, no, one tax, no, corporate tax any profit tax I don't know one next almost zero every worker want to be graph you know and I also know the sign I know you will maybe one kind of beneficiary ownership disclosure they say who can register company when you partner company no again the to take decision and as a person about you know you get the thing to work na say register na that one obi person you should know company no the fire by just go to be computer registrar general more the man and as the office of the registrar of company no the ama that man no e be ni some chrono Cayman Island no money na so they didn't know you know obi bet me go to company no what the organization it is already a bonus for who won your company the bonus no watch it. I don't you know you could tax a year or tax service. Now say naturally say fast I scabia will be your man near the common special purpose vehicle. That's special purpose vehicle. No? Why then what invest them and our special purpose vehicle no or move 51%. Percent and a 49%, you know, or they about the call a stock exchange, a landed stock exchange. So I got on and also Obia Fitobi. It is any funny any papa, any papa, or any papa, or Yaman boy, so it's a demo or to Nikotobi. No, Kotobia. Let us say, yes, a young chess, no, only on your part. The chess, no, chess of 49%. Now that you know, 49% in our banks, no matter no yes, you know, obey Scabi. I say, wait, Scabi down. That's an autumn. Yes, now. And now for Subi Ababano, that doesn't would get here. Into already scanning in advance. Now, our identity through Pano, and it's a Yakimaska, who could get in advance. Like 3 months, I then, and Uncle Dan said, what better? Yes, everyone that's fine. We wrote that. What the yes, got to be brain now, because it is yes, can you now? No, China, actually, Maba, when I then. Well, you know, and here can yes, that big, yes, no, yes, yes, na you know, Sika, yan Sika, na you watch so. And you know, yan to a bank one, Sabaya, yan go to an among, and yan to an among beer. Hey, beer, they say, hey, beer, if I so bad. Hey, beer, if I saw my, but yes, rest now, and you're very high.
Okay.
It's me and to make and far a trimma, Sika, and I say, Japanese.
Okay. And you know, and ya mube jai mu and muje much. Na money aban betwea kopim senior. Ebi e ba ko du brebi ono abeka se we jam wo.
Oh, who can see about Chiana? I say tag of war. Casa the food trim. Yani a bang bedding sound was so. Yani a bang bedding como. Yani a bang. Bekasa, yani ambamba church ajini, yebe you koma usise aban di ani heretre no oni yanga ya ajini. Ana se sempo oni yanga ajini kura no ogani ke obeso ya obeye niye. Tabe ya yebetimi aluwa risk no.
Okay. All right. Medasi anope ora be di ni ahwese ne be ko me sure say bia semonsa kan the full certified copy of a court ruling now. You be doing only be my account. Nyamisha on pay. Michael Boyd, fundraising manager, Magana Integrity Initiative. One more kind organizations. One more dia semi court. ECOWAS court. Abuja. That's Court of Justice. CCJ. Honum say no dia semi ko a fee 2020. Ronya busumi no fee and a court no etimi ebua. But I'm saying can full reason. So I'm sure if they get it now, say, ye na ehuna and 70 be honum siya. You better say koni akwa and koni. But for now, dear, I buy it me din koni ma chese when you trade dim. Asemi na nka chese one more yasa and we go abai gari mu. Ghana. I don't know. Japan deal send you almost can say enya de bebua. Send out su hunu.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
All this and Cassia Bo, Coaca Tamunsa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Waye,
Onye no Cretrodo, Parliamentary, Bo, Nita Fair, MONTIE, ABOAGYE 100.9.
We must be honest enough to admit that the Akufo-Addo government, despite chalking successes in road and health infrastructure, tourism, and of course education, it has struggled to deliver on a number of fronts. We started out saying that we're breaking dependency on the Western donor agencies. The slogan, Ghana Beyond Aid, rang from the Jubilee House with intensity and vigor. But today, we lie on a stretcher before the International Monetary Fund, the IMF. Ghana has become, in the eyes of many, a case study of how not to do it. Our party, the MPP, therefore, cannot afford to put forward those who led us to this state and expect Ghanaians to embrace them during the 2024 election. We need a new face, a pair of clean hands, a leader to reconnect with our base and end the trust of Ghanaians. I humbly submit, I, Abna Ejay Ejapon, offer the hope of a fresh start for Ghana.
Well, Cabinet J. Japan, that's one of the aspirants, our more person to Frank Adiama Amanyuko MPP. Now, Tissy Wakasa on him saying, in some no other two journey, would, and some of you are, and where she. Ora Musa Danko, Executive Director Global Info Analytics. Yenin Commando Pay, Obeka Etifo, and 70 be a diakotini news online portals and pay in Global Info Analytics for the Ababa Tuja. Say Ora Alanchamanting floating voters. For no a feeling papa. What I say, one more tour, who really can crank 54% in Obinya. Ora Musa Danko, that's a more Baba need to FM pay. So, as I mentioned, me chiremuni, I can catch us. Muletas polls are my yen. Je move from the about to Global Info Analytics, such as floating voters for no or more preferred choice. Ural and Chamantian Kobenya 54%. Dr. Baumia Benya 46%. Now, Canadian Japan 21%. Sabe penalty, as any may kindly.
Slightly different. Okay. We'll share the current report more among floating voters and who they want to.
Oh, see, I heard the current report now.
I don't know whether you are talking about Pawumia Alan and I say Alan Mahamari. You have to be very clear with the question.
Okay, so the latest one, the latest one. So, and any clarification be a person maybe.
Okay. Young from maybe 3 angles. First, young MPP rate, Paumia and Alan and the rest. With regard to floating voters, 30% of floating voters want Paumia to lead MPP.
30% of floating voters.
Yes.
Floating voters, what are you for? Floating voters, what are you for?
It can be ultimate MP. It can be almost NDC. It can be almost 40 different parties across different elections.
I told you about NDC, I told you about MPP.
Yes. Those are the floating voters. They can't MP before almost my MPP. Most of them, they are MPP supporters.
And to when on yet, and she should post when on yet specifically say MPP voters.
So we are general voters, but we are able to understand who among them end up for MPP, who is NDP, and who are floating voters, and the rest.
Okay.
The minimum watch will total response and they share floating voters wondering on the issue of who is MP.
And you,
there were 30% among people who said they are floating voters. This refers to MP. 41% of floating voters want Alan to lead MP. And 25% of floating voters want Kennedy to lead MP. And 5% want the other people. The rest of the candidate. So that is
which means figures now that online I'm the two journal yes I
you see, you have to I don't know, I mean check if they are talking about the Mahama Alan and I don't know which one happened.
So specifically, let me just read this one and I read it. I'm saying that we are just checking because we shared this story with our listeners. Stories trending on the various news online portals. In the same way, they are quoting internet. So one of them says that 54% of voters prefer Alan to lead NPP into 2024 polls. Global Info Analytics. So this is what the story says you are saying.
I mean, our story to be from our report. I don't know whether you have seen our report. I can speak to our report and not somebody's news portal.
You see, there are two things they bet me I want to say, Musa Dankwa. One, yes, we can speak to a report, that's fair. But this is also there, attributed to you. So,
I haven't seen the report.
Yes, you might not see, fine, you might not see it, and idea be away. But I'm just saying, so be kind. So there's also opportunity to say, well, you want to clarify this particular story. And I'll be Janice because you Janice so I will be fan. That's what I'm just saying.
When we see you clarify, we could do things like
but I don't think I'm afraid for you to clarify this for me.
Okay.
And then me tier 4.
Okay.
But just what you say.
Let me clarify it for you.
Okay.
There were 3 races just fought the view of voting.
So let's do it this way. I'm going to read the story, Kakra. Now, I think this one is on City News Online.
Okay.
Yes, so it says 54% of voters prefer Alan to lead NPP into 2024 polls. Global Info Analytics. 54% of Ghanaian voters prefer Alan Chamantin to lead the new Patriotic Party into the 2024 polls, according to the latest poll by Global Info Analytics. Quote, the big story is that Alan is the preferred choice of floating voters. He's popular amongst floating voters. Alan has been consistent throughout. Amongst all Ghanaian voters, 54% of them said they will vote for Alan. Said they prefer Alan. 46% said they will prefer Dr. Baumia. And yet the Japan followed by 21% amongst floating voters. He's much more popular across the country than he is within NPP as a fraternity. End of quote. So it says that the executive data, this is what you told City TV.
Okay. Let me address that. The 54 and floating voters. That is not floating voters. 54% of Ghanaian voters, in the case of runoff, prefer Alan over Baumia for the MPP Blackberry.
Okay.
That is the story.
Okay.
54% of voters, not voting voters, all voters prefer Alan over Baumia if there should be a runoff in the MPP.
Okay. So Ghana for or Hanchi Chemo Edunum and 54% no percent. So we be DMPP Nima Enimwa on percent Alan e DMPP nim.
In case it's a runoff in the MPP primary.
Okay, and these are not necessarily say MPP for but a general, voters, Ghanaian voters,
including MPP,
NDC.
everybody.
Okay. And the other percentage now story ne kind of 46%. No, sana no so tier. Say general, general voters 46% Dr. Bamian D MPP in case there's runoff.
Yes.
And at 21% and so per se Canadian Japan in case there's runoff.
51%. No, there's no runoff between Japan and anybody in our range.
Okay. Now, so Yanko about the floating voters. I don't know saying that here. I don't now say 30% one more prefer Dr. Bamian.
Absolutely. So from this, 40 when everybody was in the MPP race, round 1, and I become round 1. When you have Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Alan Kennedy, and the remaining 7, 41% of floating voters in the round 1 support Alan. 30% support Baumia. 25% support to the ordinary Japan. And the remaining 5% is support to near Omar. So among floating voters, Alan is the preferred choice.
Okay. But my nebia a general just MPP for nebia delegation number 2 abano de. I know the BBC anchors one.
No, we have another question. We give this the response of only MPP supporters for the same question. Baumia any Alan and therefore run over. Why not MPP on On that note, Baumia is 55%. Alan is 35%. MPP on
Alan is 45%.
Alan 45. And Baumia 55.
Now, I know Omumi and Pena Moya won.
Because they ran off and Alan and
Baumia.
Would you be Kennedy and anybody?
Okay. Dientina Mususu say ebeye Baumia ni Alan Peno.
Because of the data we have seen over several period of time, even from the internal poll done in the delegate and the national poll, we agree. And remember, as polls definitely, we don't want to have very long questions in the field. Because sometimes when a man goes too much, they get angry and walk away. So we look at what percent can we drop. And in this case, we have to drop Kennedy against Alan and Kennedy against Baumia Aterano.
So, when you know, it
was done from 30th June to 7th July.
And it's a check, right?
The
next one will be a date, Ben.
We will start that one 3rd October. Yeah, you in the 10th of October.
3rd October to 10th October.
Yes, 1st to 10th.
1st to 10th.
Yes.
And me fancy if 10th, Hono say Kono. You be saying who another polls are okay
before the primary.
Okay. I mean, you might be saying I never told you, and community be so chia. We know me global info now. No more can almost say I'm going to see aga and then to say Nini Kahon. Ya nebi kure susuki. Obi kra no piepie obi na time which obi kra na ama musika na. Ejuma amoye ntimunye skafi na mode ye.
Say private company. It's a needless them. A company set by liability and shares. So we do other business. Market research, economic research, and we get paid by the client. So we every
and you say client to be a tia
that we are our own corporate social responsibility for that area.
Okay. And you want to free mupemuna moye de bois mine.
Yes, and also why was not
okay.
Political risk for investors. And an investor may call you to say, I want to understand the political risk of China between now and 2024. And who is likely to be made as the winner of the election. You can't sit in our offices and do that other level. The corporate know that data helps us to inform the client and say, what we see is likely to go this way or go this way. Yeah, and in China, we have to get light, and we don't want to do that. And we don't want to be doing the opinions of few people. But there will be more. They call people in the industry, political scientists, political players, or if you have the calling, and that is people's opinion. And here, we want to hear from the voters' mouth, and based on their responses, make political analysis from other parts of that.
And Tisana Yamo, Sabia, Moody BBC Betujana, a Tofa Honasa, and Memuseni Sitia. Yamo fancy because say I seen North DA, Nibi can so Muka Secha Sopokura Bewini went me.
We have to be very careful with we are very careful with the words we use in our report. We never use the word win. That he was leading. We hear a report now, which I can share with you if you send me a message. We issued that report on the eve of the election. And we said, in the conclusion, that even though Charles was leading, we expect him to win. And that report is public before the vote was cast.
But I say, even though we're leading, more expected today.
James will win the election. We said that in the report.
Okay. Even though Charles is leading, so James be winning.
Yeah, because of what we knew and the level of leading Charles had over James, and the level of voters who were undecided, whom we believe that when they decide, they will decide for James quickly. And also the fact that we believe some people were not being truthful to us in some areas we went in the MP stronghold.
So let's say you call baton and person me who said you baton you call na be I mean fan say assume you omu leadi na ne hu say wo sesa baton no kwan fa sesa baton ne to form e ma be omu speed ni ade no so tie na we e bit overtaking no be di nkunim Inti, we are able to see why ABMA at the end of the society. Inti, Momodie, Senya Mokano said Charles Lady, and Sir James Baby. Then I would be explaining, then I would be me.
Okay, number of factors. First one, now you believe that some people were not being truthful to us entirely in the service, especially in crucial detective. And now, secondly, we realized that Charles was leading among the elder group. MPP was leading among the elder group in National. That was suspicious to us. Thirdly, we knew that the number of people who were undecided was almost 7%. But the gap between Charles and James was 1.1%. And normally, when you have a lot of people saying they are undecided, in an election where the government is fighting for the seat, they tend to go for the opposition and not the government. So we knew that the 7% 9 or 6.9 are likely going to be people who were going to vote for in the situation. Fourth one was that majority of people who were supporting Trump were young voters between age of 18 and 34. It was winning that group by 10% or limited margin on the average. And James Situation was winning the older group by almost 20%. And normally, in that election, young voters are not reliable. They will sing praises for you about the farmer, about the farmer. On the election day, they hardly show up and vote. So, we even saw that those who were below the age of 34 were supposed to be over almost 20%. But in actual sense, those who turned up to vote were less than 20%. And those who turned up to vote, young people, they didn't vote for Charles. They voted for James Situation. So we saw some of these warnings that long before the election. That is why we went against the fact that Charles was leading. But based on what we know, he's unlikely to win the race.
So, my final one. Samuti Sebia, Yamubi a cancel. And now, okay, my friends, I'm the prediction be better about Tinas and Massa. I post Muyana Massa, Yana, Muancasasenem.
You have to investigate why he got it wrong. That's the first thing we do. But it's not unusual for posters to get it wrong. Because remember, you are seeking people's opinion at the point in time. And people are allowed to change their mind. Even at the time they go to the ballot box. Even what they told you they would do. But you see, all those things are catered for in the margin of error. So that the margin of error is smaller than the difference between the two candidates. You are likely to say, I think you will be right. For example, if Charles was leading by 67% and facing 38% days before the election, and I imagine of error, let's see, 2.5%. It means when you add 2.5%, the equation, or you deduct it from it, it's unlikely to overtake Charles because of the margin of the winning Charles has. But if the margin that Charles has is 1.1 and the margin of error is 2.5, it means that anything can happen because the margin of winning is far less than the margin of error.
Okay.
That's what I'm making sense.
Yeah.
So it does happen. And yeah, I'm calling it. In fact, it will happen to us at some point in time. We just have to investigate why it happened and what can we do to improve it. So we are a learning process. I mean, every polling organization learns from the mistakes they make. So we're not different. We will do mistakes. And that mistake we have to investigate why it happened. That is why in our same level, we went and did post-election survey see whether what we suspected will be confirmed. If it was confirmed.
Okay. Yeah, that's the Anope. I mean, sure.
Mr.
Danko, Executive Director, Global Info Analytics, Anope, NEAT 100.9. My member, Aquara, the one carter, remove na Yenti 70 be Anope and Quenim.
I was for the Bacrata, your friend is telegraphic na Medema Mwaka. What they a doctor for a work could be teaching hospital in Foni Abetua. Now, could be teaching hospital a doctor for you. The Sue Kran in the Edicania. Womo to me aye amanuaye ye. Womo see a friend a dear be kidney transplant. Yes, sir, abono. There ye will be the free war. Now ye do be the abesa name. And now see ye dada no. Now ye the for abesa name no. And ya dear a dafom cranticani. You will be quiet kidney transplant here. The cities and Nipacro, Co India. Sinipacro on Quabruchre. Now one conquer ye. Successfully. To me, I be a Ghana, no man, I ye. A doctor for to me in a drink. Oh, I had doctor for a year, kidney trans, woman ye, about a fumi, no, and I be one so. After the Abreway Pumaquamu, the move to me a dearie. Now, question, and I may be so of a question was. Omua say we fu do omakogu afiase no ye be omudi enie ye be san akoyi wo ma ba mu wo ma san akodu wo mu wi fu no ana asemmra no ye jeri wonu mu dadanti hunhia ECOWAS court was here japadi no eye 422 ene ye chi wonu mu se wo mu ana ne ye kan se wo mu bonkofo obesia wo internet so a wo mu tete nkofo anadwo wo na womu bo prim ye ba ba ji esika nsinwo down ne postal pictures the crank of phone so say we are cromfo we are scammer adai a wakwa akwaje bosia wuntu aye tankofo no watete nkofo tete omu fa wudi esopa that 422 afi ya prison no eni kwase ya mu wo mu gu ha akeke esese ya mu wonu mu ntete ye betumi ama wonsa no djuma enti ye betani prisons ni nyina into factories yama prison officers na akwadentity ye tantity ye na omunso ade kwatete wonum a ewo a prison na a tell guide bokrata an wanim ha wode akukudam yansam ni abetua His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia Unyanyamfo Alan Kojo Chiramantin Dachine Ononso mfoni edaha Unyanyamfo Kennedy Akumpreko Japan Ononso wafa bia na ne ho agye fiefie mu omu nyina adaha wose enipa du yakle obia ho afi kofi nti omu nyina kontese a eyeye wonum ya adehye akonya tofie nso a adehye nyina etumi apribi nti saa ewura nem yase ekwan ne womanim omu nkonkwa a omu betumi akontese ebi na aside that yo ode aba na wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔmu ana wɔmu gidi nkɔfoɔ sika wɔ kwabɔ so yi ɛyɛ illegal online loan operators saa bere deɛ yɛse yɛakye nipa 422 wɔmu bɔ nkɔfoɔ besia ɛwɔ kwabɔ so na saa kwabɔ no ɛna de bɔkrate kyerɛ sɛ yɛakɔkye 422 na aside 422 no Watasa Article 97 NDC mrashabejafuo no yasimo tietia so Article 97 mwetietia so mo kotua anase mo be kotua eni kwa se eye verbal agreement Mr. Speaker ede bia ye de nipa be court ni ye mma o ye be court obi ye nka ne sa afi Dr. Stephen Opuni na Supreme Court wasa ko obi wasi akwan a ye fa so edi na asem no na enya kwan abrantie ye fra no popoba waba Manchester ona niema nseda initiade na niema koyie ma no patrechire no na ball no boy fe wat na bent into kwasa wasa ko Juventus wa e wono nso the same thing wɔba kakra no wapira Saudi Arabia for RR for wɔn ama no 100 million wɔba kwasi yɛdi asan mu mienu yɛ ɛbɛn sɛ euros wa yɛama no 100 million euros yɛ bonus bebree ka ho sɛ ɔmɛbɔ bɔnfama na so wɔbɛkɔ ana wɔnkɔ no afei hurricane na wɔn kyɛ so wɔnkɔ baabi aba definitely wɔbɛkɔ Miami for wɔn wɔ US saa team yi kura yɛ David Beckham podi wɔn atɔ aberanteɛ la no Messi yɛse ɛnɛ ne yɛbɛpa ne ho nto obi mpɛ ni nkɔhyɛ yɛse ɛdɔm 6 p.m. enipa bɛkɔ akɔbɔ dɔmpem wɔ park wɔnom a yɛkɔpa Messi ho ntoma kɛkɛ ɛnyɛ nipa ketewa nti Messi ɛda ha twa ne pɔnke kama yɛ a wɔsmadeɛ wɔkɔ team foforɔ na ɛkuku damfo ne ɛda daily despatch anim ha Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia wɔhyɛ ne spurs na wɔde di vice president ɛna Kennedy Akumpre kɔ Japan so hyɛ ne suit na ayɛ ɔde kɔ parliament ononyamfo Alan Kojo Tinamante hyɛ African wear na wɔde pɛ president ɛna Togaten so hyɛ ne spurs no affairs pa na wɔde yɛ railways minister Dr. Kofi Krondu Apreku da ha Dr. Free Akoto hyɛ spurs na wɔde kɔgye 200 million no ɛde due nnua no ɛsɛ no ha owura da ni mo ofra ne kente bache agya ako wɔhyɛ fugu na first wɔde yɛ press conference time na wɔyɛ energy minister no wɔhyɛ wa ha Pabneje Japan wɔyɛ engineer ɛna Kojo Poku wɔhyɛ ne suit na ayɛ frɛ no a wɔne yɛdi nkɔmɔ no saa suit ne na hyɛ no da nipa du nyina obi qualify akokura ni wa yɛ yi ne frem nti wɔn nyina bɛgyina na yɛato wɔn so aba akaso wɔn bɛkɔ akɔpɛ sika na wɔn de campaign ɛna sika nso ɛsɛ mo pɛ sika o ɛsɛ mo nyɛ sika pa ɛsɛ sɛ kwan da mo nim no nyɛ kwan ke yɛsɛ wɔ pɛ baabi a ɛhɔ yɛ destination ɛyɛ tourist ya mo a mo bansra hwɛ no baba kwasi saa yɛwɔ baabi wɔ Damango a yɛsɛ ɛhɔ na yɛ tourist destination a obi akora anim enti saa nsrahwɛ yɛbɛtumi atratra yɛn kwaban mu paa o ononyamfo abugyinapɔ ɛna ɔkase yɛde sɔpra yɛ sika yɛbɛtua hwebe July na yɛtua sika no nyina awie Alhaji Abdulwahab Bafa Stock CEO ɛna ɛkase ononyamfo sɛ chemensa bonsu kyerɛ sɛ enipa du a ejina pre flag bearership no mu nyina yɛ competent but dia wɔyɛ super competent pa ɛyɛ Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia Temensa bonsu wɔyɛ majority leader wɔsa yɛ minister parliamentary affairs wɔsa yɛ MP Swame wɔse 1000 sɛ no wabɔnomra wɔka no plain sɛ enipa no nyina qualify na adeɛ no yɛpɛ bi wɔ fie no yɛnyɛ bia no yɛse yɛkɔ abɔnte nipa wo qualify chain wonum nyina vice president Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia nti ono Temensa bonsu de enipa wo kaso onye CC there is no way krobe CC obekata na ni no apeke Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia straight away ono ana oyi no na Ghanaian Times de bokrata na nim ha Thank of where Bobby Sia were online ya ka womu asem. Illegal digital lending platforms. Ya chibebre. Na womu distribute to client data. Ebi kura issue death threat. Fan for yesika maya yebekun 654 mobile phones ne kura wan. Womu santi 22 laptop computers di womu ntan. Ena sim card nkwa 800 ayey tank of way sim card nkwa ekura omu kuta 800 sim cards ena mobile phones ekura omu 654 laptops 22 ena ya tie firi sank of way nyina anten na boni a wo mu di na nya boni ke baabi a wo pensra hwe akọ yese da mango onanyamfo Abdullahi Jinapo and what in Infonia Batua, Attorney General 92 official vehicles yo umu ensure chief director park and walking for a teaching hospital medical team no ya dia pa yampene wonu mu we ye di kan kura ya wo mu etumi aye kidney transplant aye kama mo ye ntama anka papa ba ko wan ko ye ne de wa abro
I mean, can't comment kakaka mesa bani atwaso no pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie suno asiogwe. So our parliamentarians are telling us that we, with all these natural resources God has blessed us with, Ghana cannot prosper than from the cultivation of we. I think they all need to be examined by psychiatrists. That's Anna Franaku and Odiwe by KWASI Kese. It will be very difficult for the NPP to convince Ghanaians to vote for them again, because they are doing the opposite of what they promised Ghanaians at Enoch Asaman Kesino Diffree. Nothing is saving the NPP party from for losing the 2024 elections. Let's President Akufo-Addo himself replace IGP Dampare. That's Abladi. If you come Zongo Takrade no Diffree no the buy, and to Citizen Francis says it is imperative to approach the leaked audio with a discerning mindset, as it could potentially be a meticulously engineered propaganda tool. Its purpose may be to obstruct the president's ability to remove the IGP, even if he underperforms in the near future. Citizen Francis Nodiano Ebaye. And to one here that says, what will happen to government's business in Parliament if the majority also decides to boycott the House when Katie Amon and James Jachikwesin contempt case starts? Fighter Kweku Boachi and Odiwe by DJ O'Malley and YOC. Also says, good to hear that Jachikwesin's case must continue. The propaganda NDC delay tactics has backfired. Well done. AG, I salute you. That's DJ O'Malley and YOC and Odiwe by. Governor Japan has said it all. This Nana Bawumia government has nothing better to offer Ghanaians. So we have to show them a red card in 2024. Tiki Edifi Spinkters no dear no buy. I'm surprised at the insensitive NPP administration double standard. In 1992, NPP boycotted parliamentary elections completely. NPP is the party which started the dirty politics by boycotting Parliament. That's Alai Baba, Edifi Madina, and Dubai. You see, why is the MPs of the ruling party adamant about this leaked tape? Because it looks as if their involvement about the issue is limited. My appeal to them is to support the bipartisan committee because free and fair election cannot be taken for granted. That's Odinho Debra, Teshi Gono School, and no free, no the buyer. In Shaba Anelka, a shaman constituency says breaking the 8 is stronger than apartheid for the MPP. But I'm not pleading with all the delegates. I'm pleading with all the delegates around the country not to look for money, but a true leader in Shaba Anelka. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie, 27 minutes to 9. We're still on.
Yo. Abusuafo de amede to aso aye the chronic democrat. What rasa dampale anya de a wo ko ba bia o dampale nko ba bia. Aye ntidia minister onyanfo Ambrose Derry na wo kase that tape no aba no a aye postifo ni bi ene pani bi bo pose IGP enyini free one yamfa nipa foforo emesa na mu sanse papa wo ho no mu a obe ha agene pa wo mbedi wo mu dokono kwa na no na interior minister trese IGP Dr. George Akuffo Dampare onko ba bia
yati batenya no na yapatie nyanu enu hu hian ni epese ye hu ni say yes enu de obekọ bebi onko bebi o enu o mampanyin ni nsem wono na mra no ma no kwan no ode owura Dampare besi ho no say opese oyi na obetimi eyi no asem ni say ensem na omo kan wo mu no omo yenye hwehwemu
nsem no susu
And only idea I pay. I see 2024 mobile view or power mobile no. Ye for no mobile post idea no. No cry, no cry, the uncle for no. Will be trusting no about posea. Ye sa. And I said, running the D. And only a pity, yeah.
I'm some so when Kofu be na quarter kuku, no almost a mepie. Ya dimirika kwachi womu dada. Ya dimirika kwachi womu dada. Yena ya kwachi.
And this tape my Ghana for. Look, and especially because even yesterday, no, I didn't come away. MPP phone be on best any message. Na ye dear term na I say who here. Yeah,
NDC dia.
Who here? And not because you be officer MPP ni a year only parkway so moko transfer mo bop no MPP nintinu. And I'm obejina because NDC phone and come bop say you be wi abemu anka mo MPP for you say that.
We must see and kwachi womu nkobo ma.
Sadi na eti Ghana hanum say nka you say that so man transfer na yet say who here. Because NDC ye na ye ni MPP for for some of take leak tape by ye ni amodi e wo man mu a.
Order so kura wo court.
Ye ni amodi e so those times what the things that you people are saying and then men be gina ho na be ka men nya na ba be kire kwan e be fa so e be program. And na be kire na hu hia. For some of tape by and be seen there.
Order so wo court.
Mo ka ho asem MPP for. Mo ka ho asem. Tell we a Ghana ni Omamba pa. You won't sit and because of you are blinded because you think that is MPP that's involved here allegedly into you be trans now be sending message now be cancel be say mu be that. Eh adwuma na no na nya nkwa na wotumi for atem didi o.
One way o but aya na baby aye tintin na one way. Say aya na ye
obia ni ho betimi aka kire obi se tape no ehun hia ade a hu video na se bia wo de hu ntia video evidence video it's not just audio video. You have police officers sitting with political leaders what you fear now they because you feel say MPP who asem obeka say we MPP ni a the same thing NDC ni wa die ginem no that NDC de beba no yiro hu saa naka
anasa ova kwesida no a NDC ni boy ya oye communicator wa anti region ono nso tape bi saa ya che no a oka say wobi kum wobi nti tam posifo to anamo ye kam wo mu kwache no ta ye nya wo mamba pa nya citizens mama nya spectators ade ne nyan aya na ye MPP supporters ne say ade no anya kura menka anya kura mayenka sa leak tape ade huhu ante say wo se anya no na hia de hia ne de aye Dr. Macpam ni ade nyina sa papa ye de na di court akwane aba ma wato ana
no bia nyo na be trafi na be kire na be ka say
anya be kire ya sa me ye say de da pass bia ye be ka
of course need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE sumi su na wasio go ma me kwa ma no so na me titire ni ma manyoko National Democratic Congress race here nketia ni nko race here nketia da simu akwa baba ni TFM so anope bomwe so sene na me ne kwabena kira adwen wo hanum saying leak tape ya ababe todwa ye di ho komo ebi say yes ye no bipartisan sene amrahye bedwa for eka ebi say da bi mi ende ebi so na hu hia e fake tape NDC for kra no mo ta kire na propaganda wo mo tugum ni nia binji wadwen kira ye amanyoko titire ni tape ye nya mu saa ana mi enya mu no correct.
Because assembly we talk for bomb and people be a concept
aka adeɛ bi a ɛkyɛ sɛ wɔn bɔpɔ abɛdi nyambransɛm wɔ ɔman no mu ɛka sɛ di nyambransɛm wɔ ɔman mu a ɔman yi ɛyɛ som amane democracy a yɛ constitution ɛna yɛ nyinaa yɛhyɛ ase nti ɛpɔ biara a wobɛba a ɛho nsonsansoɔ no sɛ wopɛ sɛ wotu yɛ democracy no ase kabi ma me nka bi no a imamufoɔ no ara na yi wɔ mo mpanimfoɔ m yɛhwɛɛ so no sɛ wotu anammɔn biara ɛbɛsɛe saa adeɛ no na kyerɛ sɛ dɛ wobɛtu ɛte sɛ abantu gu pɛpɛɛpɛ ɛhu biribi a ɛyɛ sɔbrɛ ɛkyɛn saa wosɔbrɛte constitution no ɛho asotweɛ koraa sɛ yɛbu nkomfo a yɛbu fo a yɛtumi ɛkɔbɔ ɔsɛ nnua mu kom firi sɛ ɛmu aduru ɛno nti ɛyɛ me wɔwa paa sɛ asɛm sei apie wonim sɛ polisifoɔ adwuma no nso ɛyɛ command institution sɛ panin ka fa wo hyɛ aseɛ na wadi so wo so wode instruction akɔ fam ne antade nti sɛ saa discipline no ni security adwuma biara mu a ɛkyɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ adwuma sɛ panin ka sɛ kɔ benkum na wonam nifa ɔha na wonam ha nti tepu yi adeɛ baako a bɛpie mu ne sɛ polisi mpanimfoɔ a wɔmobɔ IGP dɔm no ɛmu nsɛm no yɛ nokora a na kyerɛ sɛ ebi ɛna yɛrebɔ pɔ sɛ yɛntu panin no fi hɔ nti ɔma no kɔmande a ɔbɛfa anaasɛ ɔka sɛ ɔnkɔ benkum a wonyini sɛ ɔbɛsɛn n'akyi koraa. There's a chain of command breaking down with police on account of partisan people. When the nation is walking into a catastrophe. And until a more papa, Obia, all can say, you be and say, maybe an Indian war among yourself, any among movement, ever from Kakra. And until assembly happening, yes. If I tell Obisa attempting so then you could have. Tell the no family find so. Emma, for to concern with it, a do them the crowd with him, but I dear. Eboa. Montie o my money obicha asem to me so a. Me call court to ebuti an say oba me 1 million cedis na me ka say me dey go see die kwasi abi atwere ni mo kwasi abi.
Yeah.
It is a mitra ho ka ti mo me dey enye no krenti e ya ma ne ka me nye ho fida. An kan nen pa say na be ji adi say asema ye dey ato me so me nye no kre. Enunti asema di dia ya point to but your tape no dey say e wo ho. It's not in doubt. Ya kwachi tape. Betoja. Ena nipa bi so kasa wo. E wo tape no ho a wo mo go po bi.
Video crown so ka ho.
Oyiwa. No so wo ho. Enunti say ye betimi amba ne say asem no nye nokre. Baako. Ana say ye bemi mu ya ko hu say asem no ye nokre. Ni nyina before I betimi aka say nokra na ye no. Ye hwehwe mu. Enunti say ba say asem no ya ko hwehwe mu. Ye nokra. Wo mu a wo mu ko bo ta afọ no. Ene wo mu complicity a ya bubo obudin nyina no. Say de wo mu ko gina ra no. Say wo mu boko conspiracy to commit subversion. Enna ebiemu nso ye kokko hwehwem na tape no nokora biara nim video no nokora biara nim ɛyɛ bosirimuka nti na nipa nso a ɔno nso tumi kɔtena ase sɛ na daagyeɛ atwitwa kita nsɛm toatoa so a ɛkɔfa oyɛmei aba ɔma yi mu saa nipa no yɛde no gyina Ghana mmara biara no a ɛno nso ɛnyɛ yie ana yɛnti ɔma yi mu de ase bi ɔsen yɛ mpane a yɛde wɔn kɔgyina court eti sɛ kɔkɔba sɛ tape no yɛ fake a na nhwehwɛmu tumi identify the source a nipa a wɔn kɔ so yɛ no wɔn nso yɛntumi nkyagye wɔn for causing fear and panic. So what trans Yakobo and now deceiving the police office. Gentlemen fast Samran and find to take Ghana for people. In Timor Moka say, Yashi Shemuno, more how necessary. Who we have friends, one more I think I'm going to that would be some question. One more how anything. Here, baby, we have to and now say, I'm correct. The money I want here and the how almost come one. Because you remember, and you know, crap. A buyer will be doing Janto so SM with Dino. That a better time would be I'm a Ghana for you have the year details and join the job. I know I'm more Casa moving. And I call you them nothing, no credit. Mumubino. And I cover happen. Munya subversion of our democracy, Amobeya. Munya is a one casa saying, yes, the panel with number of python. Now you were free Mamua, a bebo among my apostle. Interior Ministry. Over our party. The man assurance said President Akufo-Addo. Onye na jembia so obey protocol. Onye na jembia say obey say your democracy. The try bad you don't need to hand over man. Simply say and no question stand about ya. Na obi a o twa asem ato mo so say na mo pese mo ye no. And yet, your interest is a mobile panel. Action as well. I mean, who said, or creating wrong impression about president and the wound in minister. They say, I tell you, that the one is going for Nipa or center and the ID. Or not so necessary, and can be bizarre or to take action. Say how much is it now? A good night. Of course, take action. Statement to crowd, the statement to the media. I am that say statement to the other because the statement this is here. I'm quiet here, confirm. Now you deny. Because the obesity, so you get to know obesity was it. No, did you what he say? Then once and but now to be done, but think at all, and you're not crab BBNC. You know, when you want a man, now why not?
That Abia by now, go show more young Senator.
Me too, a man in Catao.
Okay.
Hey, because. So Baba can either saw that confirm one now be denied.
Yes, you are hearing him say police for this statement, Beba.
What's it?
You are hearing him say Ghana for you hearing him say this statement, Beba.
And I'm just say and yet strategic at this time. This is how we are to move before the move.
Okay.
Because I shall say ya on the statement to be boom and can then be market west. And Untino said the Parliament is something. The Omutimi, a year near Cassie, he said the ABA in Shimuno, bedroom, Yama, or my Abobo would deal with tape, any idea to Dankasa, or coffee Parliamentary Committee. No Prebia, ɛbɛda di amanfoɔ bɛgye ɛnu atum sɛ ɛnsan IGP ku wɔ nneɛma bi ho amanfoɔ bɛgye ɛnu atum sɛ ɔno ankasa asɛm no fa ne ho no ɔbɛyɛ statement sɛ ɛnokora nan ɛna yɛnti a yɛntumi gyae ma ne nka ɛne sɛ saa asɛm no yɛnim sɛ ɛnokora nan ɛnyɛ nokora sɛ yɛ nokora paa sɛ IGP wɔn a ɛbɔ ne ti dɔm no ebi asɔre atia no sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ yɛyi na ɔmo firi hɔ a to maintain the sanctity of the police ɛsɛ sɛ wɔn mmienu because akɔɔ mmienu ɛnsene dɔtɔ baako mu to maintain sanctity no ebi ɛsɛ sɛ ebi kɔ. Because the confidence between IDP and then the immediate lieutenant in the home. Now, on my command, woman find your argument. Then I gonna put the security in danger. And to maintain that sanctity, no, and necessary, anything necessary, to share. That's the movie. That's it. A idea, a young trust. Nipa a wakɔbɔ ne sire mu ato saa ade no ɛde asɛm bɛto IGP ne immediate lieutenant ntam nso ɔno nso yɛapa ho ntoma ne anya n'atwe n'aso because wode asɛm bedua asɛm sɛ nyɛ nɔkorɛ na wode bedua IGP ne ne lieutenant ntam a wɔnyi wei ɛbɛyɛ dɛn na Ghana police akɔ so ɛno nti whichever way bɛsrɛ sɛ the more Indianum MPP for Kasa wɔ ho sɛ ɛho nhia momia nhwehwɛ mu me mesrɛ sɛ mpanimfoɔ a ɛwɔ mu a wɔn mo adwene mu dɔ no wɔn mo nkɔ no wɔn mo communicators no to order sɛ deɛ wɔn mo yɛ no ɛde MPP ne MPP aban ewura ɔsɛ yɛ mmɔ. Because communicators today, will be able to answer, oh, you can't say my pa about him to go defend it. So now. But in practice, I creating a say. So trim feature and Tiabuanco. The chasm now a year pa mambo pass say, more point IGP. When that's why they say, oh, boy, mama, we are electing the son at here. And your papa. Then yes, son at here. Oh, Bisu, that's asem no atom so a. Na mo so mo ya tum se mo pese democracy na did demand wo man ma. Se nipa o di asa de no e ahwehwe no ne pa ne ho ntoma na etwe na so. Enti exinsanso mi no a de tumi free investigation mo pa. E mu de wa he ne ha mo a enti mo kwa se mo me ahwehwe mu. A radio for pra nya ho asem. Enti bibi wom de womo no enye no Minister of Interior ne ya oye eni party mpanimfo no nsɛm a wɔn keka no a ɛnkyerɛ wɔn mpɛ sɛ ahwehwɛmu bi aba no ɛno koraa na ma reason nti a sɛ si ahwehwɛmu because wɔn ma statement a ɛwɔ tape no more credibility. Because no great guy is now big program, so yes, he called you them pay the panel and I will take them. Then I just said someone abandoned. Intimate their message. Omunya sa ade no kankura. Nenko hwehwem. Adi atpoint a ye afo mo a mo se mo me hwehwem. Mo san so say adi pipra NDC so na point no. And dey say binyin ni say MPP panimfo betimi asoma wo communicators say wo mo nkokika saa tem bi endemunu saa minyi but communicators no they can go and say things here and you be honest but baby am dey na no dey eja dey ha epenti NDC MPP no ye kura ene wo mo aban ya dey epenti wo mo ye enti same mind must prevail within MPP. Any abide. Now, asem na beto ha a border on conspiracy to commit subversion. Come on. I face so. President, Vice President Baumia. Asemia Elko Bainina. Martin Kata.
Tebia wakasa o tape no ana.
There be there the Elko is there for police Juma.
Yeah. The head of the police.
Juma ya waji amani ho. The digitization. There on arrest of inflation. And in the Wouldn't say constitution. Constitution fast, I want to be a vice president. Then the Juma pa constitution chairman of the Ghana Police Council. Woman never police a Juma in so IGP in answer of one. Enti a Juma constitution yasa on that. Na bibi abba muteno. Wa we panino. Na one nam na we o campaign. O campaign no hu hia o chai o man no. Ade no aka ngo. Ebi na make say IGP san say ya involve no ntino. Ono o issue statement ta prayer. Ewo
Ministry of Interior Kasawa hunting that should be enough. Minister of
Interior can be.
Oh,
sir. Your number can say, or my assurance say, President, on your night say, obey your election. President, in your night say, oh, yeah, what now could you work? Or back can't tell me, passe. When I could deal with. There was a fire crack. Wouldn't you say, what is the president if you are cassette election and make Korea? What if it out, baby? Some of good to know the Bukasa, no, Obiasi, or no democracy, no, a free and fair. MONTIE be that. Korea. Wouldn't say Korea. Your staff,
yeah.
But the ayat to aba a woman pending for near the Adibia democratically. Woman to one crown by democracy to a moving to a flower of the Republic of Korea. One woman near democracy, who she crown, I will be one near the Nebadia Kunyana. What do you want? Democratic Republic of Korea. Tata mo abila ba zai yan brancha ma to dira o ti yan sisa kongo zai no di Kenya no Democratic Republic of Congo ese o mo na ye kabima min kabi amambo fu kenchen ba enu ti wa no o ti be ka se ni e free and fair ni ade no eni wo subai don't expect to say one of our the becano. Let's say what can we want to talk your talk. No question. President Numia Jindia say, you're very election. Not the Obi and the Assembly Basse. President Nunco for being Prosecutor, yeah. Bob for that. One to IGP now, you be about Beboami election. As I say, how now demonstrate church, then if I all can't be a action as well. I can't say, we tell someone to President MPP Abanso, and yes, I'm here or say it, Umfanum Family Apanso. Yeah, no, a very more powerful demonstrations that we are committed to free and fair election. Any maintenance of this, our democracy. And then now, Interior Minister, who goes now, I can say, yes, and you can move on. And then now, just here, you want to into a more I'm saying almost thinking, but almost I'm almost to say, Open Pia, your mouse of Pina to Amina and Company.
Okay.
Then you'll be out the Quaku as I see a baby. How are you thinking when you want to get out of the home?
Well.
No, me and constitutionally, when I am chairman of police council, Eja, Obia Yadia, Edija, ever two police, Jumanuma, when I have so. But I bet then I'm more of bet 20 years. I'm a Ghana for a young Wabe.
But Chama, send your OC can say, my IGP Cramon Casassia, one trainer and me. And yet the same thing now, but catch the chairman of the Ghana National Police Council said, one also a nyabo because anybody ya own to me because at the end it is a you will be a cosu who be and son of Becca be a phone can be a found.
And the police council Becca said, Ghana for the actually. Ya who they are possible. Ubi and China come and do me. Ye you Nanibrim at the same at the best to the Anna and more winning a year to Inti Unkama come and do. But I know your statement. But I'm free police council. They go free IGP and no more. I no yet some sense, you know. Yeah, I can will take for no. The way public no be accepted, no very different from or higher. Don't you see?
Yeah.
And unti ibisa enanka minister of Interior no kura. Eka. And Kenya he said the oye. On one kata provide evidence why there is a need for investigation. Because now say investigation can no. I just say one can accomplish. Because investigation no be established. It's a tape no genuine. And somewhere we no correct. And I ain't no correct. Whichever way no. Or as we say we take action. Now person will take action. Be out the one behind say. MPF and check up it. Move ya. Yes. Now, what does the Parliament? MP says the Parliament say the baby about to work and for proceed one here, proceed to me, we are about to. Hey, common figure and a hand, I said. Nanzana want to find and then one our mama. Have you ever next time I was so much more? Yeah, kind of a gentleman and the sea, a myself. Yeah, kind of the quality. That they almost can be free and fair session. Remember? That's an amount of Abraham, they are now free and let you wait there. Free and fair. Free and fair. One be someone who said free, no, as yet to say. Free, no, it's about security or election, no. To trust them be a ma, will be a ma. Ubia opata so to a baby anya kwan koto number. Asubia ma what I'm going to Yam fat fort and block ubinum and to 22 say omunya kwan mato omaba. It is a hand meaning it is a cat free. And no, it's about security. Ghana elections to the security ni police. Police before you also taking instruction from IGP. And this will because the appointment of IGP and 5 election one. The IGP everybody for say Obama said free and fair free elections in Bebaswa. Because Mra Eshen and Tate Jaya to Abano Obi Pia Utimiko comment any security and now Utimiko disable security Wabra IGP anymore.
All right.
So the beko election no the IGP na friend. Obi a national security na ya wo kokodi na branch mo ho bia no. I can say IGP ati onimu bia e se so otwe wo e bi wo mo gina mda. The appointment of IGP that in during the unfair election. And your appointment is not okay. Nipa no courage ya odi be na juma. Na wache na jene. Asi hotel or say who the state of Ghana because oath not annexed. Na ya omo ye a good for near anabi a onye professional. Onim say yebeko na baso ana mo na baso ana he owes his appointment to the president. It's in allegiance in just the president. It's good. So allegiance to be a co-president and yet also not in charge of the state. But the bigger allegiance, and yet towards the state. Now wherever president no interest, no conflict with state interest, security officer to pursue state interest against the interest of the president.
All right, Chairman.
It is IGP, say MPP for one more interest, according to the tape, and one more interest in the election bar. IGP war obey against the wish of the people. The wish of the people no state interest. It's where there is conflict. IGP and professionals must pursue the state interest. Now, President in call for so it is a tape to be pointed to that direction. As I said, IGP acquired Juma properly in service of the state. And now President in call for a bopper. They are free.
All right, Chairman. That's Chairman of the National Democratic Congress. Oresi Edunketiano pay need 100.9 Ghana Muntie Jumedie so and I was so gui anope ye and koma hodua ababetuja yaji ayenche munibi. Yedebe see or hanum say na your discussion segment in Siababe Shas here in a moment. But my main kind, my drink channel be anope fa mamona. Imbe introducing pain for any more baby a discussion who and come so gold, diamond, cocoa, timber, and vast arable land could not save our economy. God give us oil and gas still. Now cannabis. We are just a lazy country with corrupt and dishonest bunch of leaders. That's Prof. Odifritema and Odiano by Soft Mame Domi says John Mahama should desist from indicating indicting NDC youth against, I'm sure you want to say incite. I don't know. The youth against the EC. Soft Mame with that one. Nana Ikiamwa Boating Ablekuma Central says a very Teacher Kujo Tepa Yinesusu said the MPP should stop the NDC propaganda machine before it takes hold and spread all these fake stories in Ghana. Amano Ansa Denta, the neck or the NEC of NDC, that's the National Executive Council Committee, has called their MPs to order. We are not airborne, and we know this authoritative body in the party are the ones masterminding these MPs. Amano Ansa and Odiwe by Eric Kwekubwe D. Patriotic Voices says Ghana's economy will surely bounce back to normalcy. So Ghanaians should have patience and confidence in the NPP government. We, the delegates of the Grey Kukudu party, shall surely vote massively for DMB because he is the best candidate to break the 8 for us easily. Yao Osankide Edifi Taifa and Odebae. Eba, I mean, who so kakrana, memrana, mema, meyi mimpeni for, and to ja, and share discussion, I see.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
It's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And no man better to me baba no one dear no. Come so to me. Hey, I say, hey, now Becca. Ya John to mammy and Sa Duku, Portomanto. This way chocolate drink. Nakan watch shit. Amphibian super renew our arena. This way chocolate drink. Nakan, yeah, oh, I say, we don't come on to more. Maybe one wants to share crowd your home. Who had your weapon home. Okasa Batatia, and a form one. This way chocolate drink.
Hey, catch up a pair, Baba.
Aso
ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be chef fridge no no snack ye nya hoho anu ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pebibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti anu a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atom se eye
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All this and pop. Kasia bo. Kowakate munsa. Amaya se. Kasia waye.
Onye yimu. Nukretrodo. Kagelemen kamadini bo.
Nitafe.
Mumayentie. Kwasi ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwasi Monkwe.
Kunu no ya owia no ho boko abie puno no sa no ya odi gotututu NIT FM
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All this and pop. Kasia bo. Kowakate munsa. Amaya se. Kwasi ABOAGYE.
Onye yimu. Nukretrodo. Kagelemen kamadini bo.
Nitafe.
Mumayentie. Kwasi ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwasi Monkwe.
Studio no Anope and Pain for me and San Transi, Eja Nketia, member of the PPP communication team. Anope, now old school, Lumi Kaka on how we have to pronounce the name. Uka Eja. That is what I could me before Eja. It's interesting. I mean, how sometimes we pedina, just slight rise of voice variation and I be tonation. No correct me, son. Eja.
Then I make I say unya ka ejape o kopie kumasi.
Yeah.
But unya ka ejape o keep coast near Elimina.
Akwaba Eja.
Yes sir. Yes sir. Yes sir. Yes sir. Yes sir.
So studio no man saying so your boy member of the NPP communication team. Yaw Akwaba.
Yeah.
Empomwe.
Mr. Domeho ye now so.
Nice one. You go so kakranka obi kwan no dia mai. Godwin Mahama, a member of the NDC communication team. Godwin, Akwaba. I'm Semina Mishia Wacha, and I know Shia Mache.
Oh, you share your watch. Definitely say, we share me actually, and I'm using Mishia Wacha because I had a minute. Yeah. With the issue of the name of Okano.
Yeah.
At Chuma Junior Corps, Bibiso, when I was having my MA in public relations.
Okay.
Words are very important. What's the E to A pe?
Yeah.
I sound the for.
Of course.
Unya the E be shempe. I sound the. Udo for F share.
Yeah.
So words there are very very important. In Mibiano, people will tell you say who you sue words are. You're very careful. But the outcome of the words you may not know.
When him say interestingly, so me din Kwesi.
Okay.
Mimi Nino. I people prefer sometimes me tito busy person Akwesi. Me Ndino nya Akwesi. The reason why Akwesi is growing up, and I've not done, but I never heard my parents, me, my many papa man, this almost from Akwesi. Almost from Akwesi.
It sounds.
And ti frame Akwesi. Now I'm assume BB because man, this almost can't Akwesi da. No, Akwesi wa infa. Akwesi mami. And me ni na me be sua chi kakra na muso ki Akwesi is spelled with A. That is Asante tree need those things. Ante is spelled with E. And sometimes we be true Kwesino and E me see there be any meeting. If you are can on Tiasia, but I'm say well, unfortunately me as KWASI.
Funny sir.
There be I correct myself me patch KWASI. And ye KWES. Prof Isianka Infantini of Zofi as Aguna on say do you know best spelling KWESI. Fine, those are the fancy spelling, but mine is KWSI. So, right. So, Yanshi and Komo say, and I'm sure say leaked tape yan here the best here and pay. Gordon, means if you know a chairman, Edin Komosisia, chairman, a sea dunketia, Wakasa or home, a chair na dream. And I'm sure say 50 brand licked be by and Komo Baby and Komodi Papa and run so could peer Yam Rashebe in Parliament. Minority for no ecorezia and Yan and Tier and ya attendance speaker said there should be maybe fine a bipartisan committee on Betransino or Merishimu and in the Cajon. So far, Minister of Interior say apart from say a year in Central for Yambushi no, the Busa can't be bino, Omo and Shadam Becassa or home. IGP and Tiffy, that's the Ghana Police Service and Tiffy. I mean, me too, I drink leaked Tiffy.
Masa, Kwesi, I mean, I mean, yeah, with I mean, Chia, me, Honorable Ezek Awukuyibo, parliamentary candidate elect for Domiabra Obom constituency. Domiabra Obom phone na FJ Kodia, Plaja, Domiabra, Obo. Sinya kun obom panchene ko kofi kwe nsu obri akwe man na amichiamo we de yede mo amode na abremo akopon ya adoma 2024 moto santina na makai the NDC na makai Honorable Isaac Awuku Ibo minia this leak tape issue we are very happy at the rate at which media houses are making a topic for discussion since leak tape no ebaye because the issue of insecurity very important because obi bia or share the black uniform bia no. So you found during NDC time you found during MPP time immediately you be show satare no. Wa be Ghana Police Service personnel anamwa. Unye personnel for that political party a foul and are doing regime a foul. It is a tape about abontina tape ni mun semni bi say the set papa na COP na ye lobby IGPP position amano no tape ni suggest say oye MPP ni even the president Nana Adodanko Akufo-Addo any mumapa so ye MPP ni. And no na ye the main issue and one of the issues intia since I leaked tape ni I have joined to call for a probe because enkrofo wo police service mu na omu interest and yet the peace and stability of this country se asumudwe beba oman ni mu na Ghana fo atimi akọ aba na omu priority enye se ombe som oman Ghana but botaye wo omu team ni se ombe boa omu political party so that political party no upon say omu fairly the people of this country and then asitine mu aye den and their unemployment is at a high rate and then me no ka say fangu boa ye den and then me no ka say food inflation ko ape enam close to 60%. And then me know ka say contractors are crying. Me know ka say abaini deka. The economy of this country has come to its knees. Na enu enye sa police COP no interest. And interest ne say upon sa or how na Ghana for wo muni na no. On the opeso oboa ne party na wo breaki the so-called ETA. Na uye oman bapa. And that's all your oman. And that's all your nipa uwa Ghana. Na udwine Ghana huwa. As I said, men wuni na toswa efre. Na ye investigation. Ehu sa ankrofo. Na immediately. Ebe you efi police service ni ma ye you because you say enya Ghana can continue mo ho. Eye party MPP can continue mo ho. Yen ye you we are. The president Nana Adodanko Akufo-Addo betimi ama no interior minister. And I will bet my man national security coordinator. I need me and family because you enfa taxpayers' money and tiano. But so long as I gusu the taxpayers' money etiano there, this party cannot be supreme than the interest of this country. So I tie in and I am in all fours with one almost a young probe in. And I mean they say speaker. And so I just call and say you be probe in. Two, the reason why I say you probe in, and so they say I was saying Tommy Bue tie tape no 30 minutes 52 seconds tape. Dia mimiti ye. Yes, yes. 30 minutes 52 seconds. Ena that audio metie. Asamba ko esan ha me and say I go see emri bia leak tape be babia no.
And like the angle say o say nia wo wetie no.
Sure.
30 minutes because near that bonting crano is more than that. Things 59 seconds.
Yes.
Apparently, tape unankasa crano is over 3 hours.
Yes.
With videos as well.
Yes. Unse yetu channel SFs.
Say ebi o baby o mu interest
won't you. Unhwe dia me crana. Unse 50.
No. I'm not. Yeah, but I'm just.
Yes.
Yeah.
Intinu utia. Ayami won wa say emri bia issues of leak tape and appointment and business bia beba no. Tanya yem president na ni din wo mu a na vice president ni din wo. Part of the conversation papa no olobia ma COP no say unim say Ghana no yenko panyi anim with ensapan meaning say that portion say wetia na uko panyi anim a yenim say dia ye kɔ no ana alaji nimpo ka say we dia me kura no mesoso na mama that COP no aba be hu na mo akɔhu president into issues of bribery and corruption are finding space in the tape and in the conversation. What did I say? Into me beside me who say, at the intina yenya former president late Rawlings, yenya Kufuor, yenya late Mills, yenya John Mahama. During Omu regime, me who any leak tape be a better abontia. Yaka say, yanko bribe president, and now vice, and sana, ejumedie bi wo ha yes ye bo man Ghana, yaye. And as a yanko bribe president, and as a vice for appointment. But when you the first time, okay, nyantechi issue. The Uma president 5 million. Ubetimiachi president Asha Okotokum. And every business be up or Ghana biano or the Bemau. Former Deputy Minister of Finance, Honorable Edubuahin, Onusuni tape, appearance fee. The Uma Vice President in dollars are Onusu business be up biano yet Bemau. The second, the Asamba Biomnu. Anka minimum say, Tanka ya appointed people into such independent institution. I can see you're based on experience, you're based on competence, you're based on years of service, and sometimes seniority. But in this case, and Crofoninim some MPP for the modus operandi of Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo ni say on the bribe, yam bribe. And they had the modus operandi of Nana Danko Akufo-Addo ntinu. Omu had the conversation. The next point omu ko ye say ye ba ko hunu with sika. Ama large nipo ka say me di bimpo be de ebeka ho. Adenti na say ye did the governance of this system. Eba so low that mri bia nkofo be conversation bia no ye nko bribe president. Why? Aden. And maka agasi so be catch me so person obe hu wo. Na minim say you has nothing to do with bribery. I mean, try and post a minute have a conversation. Say, Talifa Skebisha when you go Akwesi, Alameboa. Because minim the character of Akwesi. And then from Ekanina say, Yanko bribe president Biano. Omu Yankofu so close to the president. She Nyantechi. She Edubuahin. She COP's way. Almost your MPP near. Mampenisu so your MPP ni. Mitchell say. Another reason I say your probing say. We must get to the bottom of the issue. Say, Imri Biano president. Ninse me be ejiji ademudie. Which is not part of good governance. At least, Yamana Benwanu for 8 years. Obefiso, the image and reputation of this country. They are important to Onua and important to the citizens of Ghana. Into yantina se ma the character of so obeji bribe no ebe denti the image of this country. Just say you investigate. Mini problem.
Let's say o akoda you say akoda e bia wa wono na akoda na ekromfo a you assume that also you ekromfo.
No.
Okay.
You shouldn't assume, and I don't know minim the entire the example.
Oh no, maybe I say
the American say and crofoni ni na make reference who akola na akola ne ye kromfo na akola no di nkomo aba akro no na de ne papa dim ebehemu a it also say ne papa nso ye kromfo ntimi kira say miri bi o make say about bribery bia no the president ni nim and vice din wom. You get me? The third point in here say they investigate assembly say na akwasi next year call into 2020 election.
1 minute to see.
Call the 2020 election.
Yeah.
You name the MPP mantra of break the 8. And in the tape also no COPs ne say the answer IGP damparia MPP enti mean breaki the 8. Into omobuta ni na ne say say you breaki the 8. Into me the reason tia me person your investigation say as I said the sovereign will of the people say you pay either MPP and you pay NDC no must be clear, devoid of interference. Devoid of interference. It's a unya a police for every bia you call election bia no. They play a critical role. Our young election. Now say the police service need to be MPP police. Then I begin to question the credibility of the next election. Okay. And the reason why in TSA they investigate no one. they want to only serve their party. No? They don't deserve to be in the Ghana police service.
That's Godwin Mahama, and I'll take account of the NDC. My main call na mema ya boa. Also the MPP maintain in Kakransana Mako. Eja Ketia of PPP. Yao, didn't you?
No question, me ma watch.
Ejoso ya.
I've been fancy more than my dear phone and a bear for 1830. Or I shall phone so I'm more Facebook near there.
Muna Joso.
I mean, chia a sending man so across the constituency. What is it? That's what I'm saying, you to ya, man, nema a bassa because of galancy for activities. What they are saying, food in it.
I say home.
Oh, yeah.
Was one of the places I know many Jim Pao, a brave chimpa, a sene. Across so honomo de kwa be kwa di kwa kusi odan em say suboya said any na wo hodum say me boa was me fa watch pa me fa watch but I think that years ago I me cover hodum say I think it was a beautiful.
Yeah, we still have the forest vegetation.
Okay, but galam say for hard drink
at the upper side of say bremusio no na suponsio no we osnase side na
yeah
more than you know. Yeah, maybe I say brim net tenekobo, support net tenekobo brim na akutia for go home for the.
No,
oh yeah,
brim no,
brim no, but the say and assistant is you na basa. Now they hard drain
because me fans a man if you change the last time I call a change so no. Brim na ira.
Yes, and as see I also ira. Akototo ye ma make ho asema no pens won say ye dane ne sa free baby na ne dabre te no ama na etwifa nkofo mfudie so nti obi wo wa ne ko
baby ese se fa kra no
enenam
nsuo no to na yiri ana e fa ho no
se na ese nkofo mfu
no wonder antina chebi na nse nsuo kra yi fa ho
oh nti e ade e ha dwen me de ofa ato mo se menya akonya bia na
beka ho asem
ye beka ho asem na ye nuanom a mo de sa suban to amo so se Mobile mana yensa asene ade. Kofubone she enkombone a kuro otimbi.
Yeah.
And say ko kumase za nkola ye wo ama se bi amonsa nye de eni ho. O wa kora na na su ni ho esan galam say activities. Ye njai.
I mean it's
ye njai. Yes re wo ye pa to sika ye pesika ye papa no ma ye nyina e hu za mudi galam say that time ye empatem diamond sika mudi ejeje ekusi zai.
Him say me be adwuma no pa. Baby a me do a me timi roll me glass kakra ye. So me feel like East Legon. I mean him say I don't know how to describe that particular. If just after Golf House, you turn right. Over the far right. Na ma join N1 no. Then chebi ana me do baby a talo for office share honum.
Yes.
There's this portion. But before we do on, we be turn it right from just East Legon Golf House or na. Hoka krana na unse ndia.
Yes, between the friends Tetegwashi runabout.
Exactly. Interchange on sir. Yeah, unse ndia. Just on the right side.
Yes.
In the left and right.
Yes.
That's the only part me do am to me glass.
And that side is to Tukakran. That place is very nice, very beautiful. And then
nya kanyina me do at because in the proper air, yeah.
And then over Forest Road now, I Berlin paint fence overhead.
Yeah.
Over that road now connected to
exactly.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah, now Jose we enjoy fresh air.
So we should talk about it. Now yen sense that yen was in hina.
Yeah.
That ye do a chat to be uno. Onipa beyond and transasi. But the movie before says sika no ne bibia sika nye bibia. So benye sika na we onya ayaresa na mfa so be. Because sika wona za ayaresa ni mfa so be na so die sra wom. Mo men say ye mfudie wo ani galam say. Na ye kuro no so ahofe kakra nye de emrem. Maka ne say wie no anope menua Mahama na wa charge no. Ma memfa nsuo kakra. Memfa nsuo kakra engusuma no. Promuha emze ye wonkofo bi a ofa ato anwo samo amadwuma ne se menua ejatre no aba o eja metimi aboa no wa yesoso na ono a negotiate ne business is done and ube ko bebre wabo owura Kwasi Nyantakyi di ne wa ha sema Kwasi Nyantakyi ekasa no da tape no beto adwa se wabo omampani Akufo-Addo di tina members me repeat quickly then omampani Akufo-Addo ye quickly no so mo fa nko na yenye mpensem amamboa ekoye mpensem no ye hu the verdict of it adameboa Kwasi Nyantakyi yesisi entime part so ba na so obeto ayampia na unshare the merit of the case wabo owura Edubu Ahenedin owura Edubu Ahen kobo Dr. Mahmoud Baomia sorry din say odine wakwaje didi ende ye de ma se yenye no nsem nsempeza eno kura ma ya twene si nkyana na meboa owura ya obo ne din a untimi alaji no what wabonniz alaji so or say it's okay.
There be can
no, it was okay. No, feel free.
No, there be a because what can I do with Bema some 19. But
ono ankasa ko ye ne business. Ono ankasa nkoza kutwa ne boa kodi ne boto. Akoga asem. The papa epo na ni nkosu ehu eye Ghana mampeni da. Ana na ni nkosu ehu Ghana mampeni da. Ote untimi establish that fact say you know for a fact say Alaji Asumesi and Obenti a wokan as Muntimi Mboni din. Ono oni my friend is Asumesi on Omampeni friends Akufo-Addo. On any yen yonko a wobetimi akesi zudia. Owura George Mensa oye Alex Mensa oye COP or no din in common. Me pato as to what I say truly wobetimi confirm say oye MPP card bearing member. Cannot confirm that.
Oh yeah.
Obakom owura COP.
So na so no aka tape no. Ono so say MPP. So say MPP crowd before joining.
Me bo. Ade na mo obi ye MPP ni. Wait. Na botre. Ade na ma MPP obi ye MPP ni abotimi akese obo say we o ye MPP.
Yeah. Tio. Me say nipa na no aka na asem. Wo si ono ye MPP ni mapansa na joining service no.
So we have to ascertain facts. What does it? Eti na makojina bontin. Agosi Aboagye. Meni Agosi Aboagye to nsa ni die. Meni Agosi Aboagye me ofi hotel atimosnase. Ebi kura Agosi wan tena osnase. Agosi ebi na osnase krom okura wan tena woda. Enso minim so ofi osnase enti na makwa kojina ba bi. Oh, Agosi Aboagye.
Enti unji ntum so oye MPP ni.
Menyi ntum oye Ghana police ni.
Okay, enti.
It's a fact. Or a COP or a Ghana police. So if he has misconducted himself, Medanyame asese owura Sumana Kensington Sumana Bagbin, a Speaker of Parliament. Aji atum ze yemfa friends a committee of inquiry. Na yem pensem me asem no enkosi ase. Na dia no kura da bia na nya de yende. Obadia ehundu ze alaji ya ye kana asemi oni owura ya na asema beto abonten. Wo mo afatimu kansa mpesa mugu friends aban hu fi. Etini yan koka yan sam. Yan koka yan sam ne koka yan sam ya de abeto abonten. Ne de gu aban ne aban kofo hu fi. Anya bia nzo minu friends abetena to ayampia. Eti yan twan ye de me asese no no aka say bribia te bebade abrabra so we de tape ne ambrabra so. Owura Speaker of Parliament akesi dua say ye beyen sam no emu mpensem ne ye nsem no kura bia ewom no aba betodwa. Da betodwa say owura yi asama a woka bobra say owura omampani mpato owura dan kpare na woka na nsem no enye ye owura mampani ma na every buy you. As a matter of fact, ebra papa din betodwa kura say oba be Ghana IGP no ndc amanyoku amsori ti ai womo kasa ya gaze eja ni din ekufu na eka ni din to ye Akufo-Addo abusuani na oni o ma ye adwuma papa bia amfa ma oba ba ye MPP fo adwuma ndc fo kan owura si edu nketia intervene. He said it several times. Enti adent na main conjin di say ndc fo kro ya na akoko owura Alex a friend said George Mensemu adan ndc fo ntimi nye okromwa
Makurenu mu.
Amakoko ura mu. Wonu na kwakwo se kutupa. So, they do the Batutu Ayampi, I beg and some near Fanto Abonte, a background, a good buying who fear that year. So, no, or say, or got China, my friends say, some people to us a better interior minister. I am tempted to believe that is the negotiation. Also, I Ghana. Or some black uniform, there. A higher now. Or some black uniform, there. Okay.
Because me what I say, and a party a Juma, there's an if there. Then a party a Juma no person, yeah. And they don't got enough here. A man appointment. So there's an if clause there. So don't.
And two persons are a part. And the bad and I'm cramming Yahuto, so I say. Moana Makwasan and Bobby say. More Barbet, wouldn't any better reform. Near ye no fee Ghana police at Jumam because I be that you were Ghana police near. Or better I am pia. You we know a fee police at Jumam not going to NDC ticket so a contested election. That was one who no. No, yeah, police IGP secretary. And I'm one man to Ayampia or to Ayampia. You are no contested election or NDC ticket so. Okasa only Okasa never how.
Ofi Ghana Police Service mu.
You are out of order. No, you are out of order. I don't have to correct anything. You're kind of from Sobi or CEO secretary. Is
no, see. Ayampia, and he ended up going. Which is wrong.
No. You're out of order.
No.
Gordon, you're out of order. Mon can I say?
So, and the NDC for ye ni mwamo. Ye ni the NDC amanyo kobeti mi aye. Apama amuni ore was said. Let's first of all ascertain the credibility of the so-called Alaji. What did I tell Buswaka say? I am a young people ni. Oh, to me approve it with MPP or a card bearer member now say they are cashing and oh, because I'm young people ni.
Alaji na seven now can.
Only for your friends are less George Mensa. I don't guess end this for you anymore. Name me do any better former. The inquiry will come. They know what they have started pushing in Parliament.
But you need you more. Who can't say numbers or council. But I think senior see canon yaw. Give a little credibility to
Alaji.
Alaji, no, the allegedly voice na yet no. Onyakoda. Onyakoda. Gam no so nyakola. So there are 7 episodes can.
There me person make Nancy Kromo ye ha. Ye hu bida. So what I say? Nemo no say there na ye ni say no no tena what me akokra say o ma tena chen o person ye on no statement as ma minimum mama kazanzo na say na ban ya an appointment and I say I am also tempted to believe that is the negotiation between NDC and the so-called people who are involved in this kind of friend saying.
So NDC mema to say bia.
Oh, possible.
MPP ni chairman. Obi a MPP chairman no. No, we the chairman pen. Former chairman. Yeah. Also a council of elders member.
Alaji Inusa.
Alaji Inusa. Yeah, me just say former chairman MPP.
Former.
Oh yeah, council of elders member. Inti or Kasana NDC abema no post. Is that what you are suggesting?
Okay, Alaji Inusa.
Men kai obi ania mi busa na pese oyi ano.
Me papa bi afa na Alaji Inusa.
Me busa ya na pese.
Papa Alaji Inusa, do you know the position?
Yeah.
He defected and later betrayed his own trust. Everything is possible. Why a former? Do you know people's amount for amowa ayaudia ne sumam say, okay, if this is the case, we will pay you. Do you know, I am sure the conspiracy people can put together to make you think that this is genuine. And I'm telling you, or a former anti-ontiminyana.
Okay.
It is possible that Musa Unimalaji Inusa. You know that the hour he betrayed President Kufuor. Eti Misrao. Midanyamiase. Every year I can say, we've been around for a long time and we know the stock of the NDC. We know what they can do. And then buy your race here, don't get Jamu de Dende. IGP Juma, a Bampeni Gufang, a Kufu and Kasankasa, a Yini IGP. Obo Juma Mana, in fact, recommendation by Papaya or didn't buy the Najuma Swanino. How on earth would this same person think that only body and Yama Bremeno, I should be entertaining this sort of things? And you think we are going to take this from the NDC? We are far smarter than that. We are so much abreast with what they can do. And we will not sit here for them to adopt this inferior communist status, which is known. And not your friends or speaker. Yeah, said in Korea, say he should find finality to this leak tape. Now the perpetrators on this leak tape, and I know that the president himself would make sure that these guys are dealt with handsomely. We will bring the truth out. No crony better than was this orchestration, false orchestration, propaganda, barbaric intention of the NDC will not have effect going to 2024. Yenimam, we know what the NDC is capable of. It's Oriano. Say I send a kutu person for an image to form with a promissory note somewhere. This one will backfire. They will not be able to tag the MPP, likewise the government, with this. Because he should go to the Commission of Inquiry and answer to him for himself. The Ghana Police Service, as a matter of agency, to find it convenient to suspend him. So what I say? Because he has made a treacherous allegations. So as a matter of agency, we want the Ghana Police Service to suspend him and let him face the commission. With the former so-called MPP, whoever thinks that, or no kwakwaji the mudie, edi akwa koma why? Why not Sumano? Why not Sano? Is he the chief negotiator for the president? Or any track record? We have led any negotiation on behalf of this president. It's black was ye need a and I've established the fact that somebody from the police or your secretary at your contest on the ticket of the NDC. So we know. Yenim the NDC me met me a cassette. A bet me possible. So say they have negotiated with this man. A bet me possible. It's yes, Yan fam pensemu and tuja.
All right.
Ora dan pare kufu. Na dwuma ho te. Obedi Ghana mampani asofo limamfo ahemfo emmofra mpanifo obi anwa dwuma so a wabo ama Ghana ene ye nyonyam se adema kufu ado. Omampani se ono na breso IGP a ode ne baaye no adwuma wabo no eso obi ani. Ye mana NDC fo mfa amotatis we embese owura dan pare ense na dwuma. Emma mefra de omampani kufu ado vision wonya ya de owura yi baaye ya mamu kwan ya prema mumfa intokueti tatis way MSA adwuma. The MPP as a political party and as government, we are focused on our mandate and we will deliver.
All right. Yeah. That's ya of the MPP now attending kind mamenko eja nkitia PPP eja
yo minia anope medawasi to amame kwan ofidi mechia indum communication director MONTIE MONTIE na anope san kono mom na wa ha because ono kra no ye security expert sanka security issues like this no san kono kra da betra was and renumre tum kra na dwuno frame say eja body anebo homodin san ope hano so once a soldier is a soldier antino enya afro dia na say opeja wutu na peyi anope meda wase pa na mechia de share ya check
no kra mejo so
yeah ni mpe minu anu ne ya nyina be share ha asem na Mr. KWASI ABOAGYE na Costa mabaha no mo ababe kanse executive powers ya diama president utumi appoint IGP electoral commissioner chief justice and a speaker of parliament no and ma confusion appointee speaker president ya appointee speaker the car executive where na
party no nominate
a party no nominate you because if I am president the NDC wouldn't have nominated
no what with this incident you know all said there was this
may argue
but other way no
may argue no eja
president
eja koso
okay entino maka say sa appointment na ya dey ama president ma me powers no sometimes eno na no pe abetra here MPP trouble NDC so here the trouble na say ade police na nkasa wo on structures the way free wha we na eba electoral commission so the same thing we free wha we na eba judicial service we free wha we na eba saka say we nyina na ede emma na media IGP Dampare doctor who asem kakra na mpese
okay
na open President Akufo-Addo why two prominent appointment ama meni age no ho pa eye IGP a otisui na Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh that two appointments here president ama meni age president ho pa na wo hwe IGP Dampare no pa utieti say those time Professor Amos time ono na no gina Professor Amos echi Professor Amos time ono no gina Professor Amos echi as yeah ono no gina yeah enti na ebe won say obi a ogina Professor Amos echi na prekope afede MPP for appointing say IGP say nka ni papa mu mpo ano nka president Kresanka ebo na ba so na obi oye your friend say owo position enim so ye NDC ni a ogina former president na afi hu ya say president aboni this afi braba ya if say NDC for kra na san komo president aba so wo hwemu pa sem no pa no kroma NDC for president aba motumi di president di omuni pa aba ye IGP na ni kwa say afi kra no omo na president ye corrupt president ye say me ejankati amiti ade ba kwa menije president Akufo-Addo ho corruption there afan ho saa na yekeka ya boy ensremu na yekeka the step pass ubi pa evidence pa there see that president Akufo-Addo nkofo na yekeka abosirim kansem so yemfa anya asem nti NDC yes NDC for say election at time no enyanso IGP ya na hwema kumewu yekoye election honom MPP wini ono akra so na kohwe ase not ma NDC for wini nti say mo ha ne de mo ha pa ene de enti no election ankasa time nyanso ya ye be sha ase ayehu dede na opanyin IGP no edumaso a eda papa ni tire so yes NDC ni MPP so onja ne how ma papa no edwuma opeso oye bo o man Ghana no ontumi nye Mr. Kwesi Aboagye da Costa pepacho opanyi so ufa police headquarters enim ho no ma always be a IGP na ayo police headquarters enim ho efe papa na nie bi ankasa na se president kra eye na adwe so obeyi IGP kra fru ho na asem ebesi okroma enya asem papa because juma papa ni yen obia ni tua nkola nyina edi ho dase ye sa am robbery ya na onwa robu banks ni ade ni nyina no abrase open ni nyina no abrase police for mi be ya mi share police ni ba ko na mi busa ne say police for mo how pa ni say mi ko radio mo how pa ni say catch them na mi ko radio say e pa cho o nyina sura IGP no and so first police for gina kwan ho agi 1 cedi police for uniform atitia and the one more uniform for boot ni ade bulletproof for the ama police for Nancy police for on down be your commission wo ho baby efe police IGP nankasa IGP Dampare me hu so Ethiopia na ni ebie pa eda praise the Lord chiao enti esre se oma papa na so nkwa didi no onya hoden emfa mbo oman Ghana edu bebi na police yenyi dije o mu bi police administration na practice kan a uye ni hwenye cars na odi mamu a na cars no unhu bebi a cars na fa enso ene hwe police administration no emu da ho fine langasa ukota asase a ni ye twa waso ye twa won se fro ene sa anyoma ni nyina efri ho because of IGP inia mi langas me Nancy because those time langas are na because and at least hokra na anu abrasi entino security threat a wo krom ha no ma ese IGP ni ye hu adwuma no yes say two political parties, NDC and NPP, one more police IGP no asumdwe mo ntumi ne de enfam bo my Ghana. Minya. Ke okada enine nam krom han mom de amro. Ke foreign nationals a eba krom han ma, especially Nigerians a ubohu se nipa no onhye dan nkute adwuma bia odi ba krom ha. Enso ubohu no da rover mu ubohu no is hye dan hu nipa no adwuma porte frostless. Oh, frostless. Omu chrono internet we ni ade a omu ye wo kroma na nyina ya asudie kase da IGP no so yeah, indiscipline on our road na nyina ya adwuma kase da IGP no so enti IGP ni de mesre the yesre two political parties oma na asumdie open na ya ready say obobo o man Ghana why do you say obe sacrifice na bibia obetumi aye de abo o man Ghana ma security ye security no etumi very tight no me say me kwa adwuma me tumi pon 11 12 then security a anu aye din wo krom han ma ehu abonkofo a anka 11 12 okroko be de kra nante anadwo so be hwe no and utumi nante anadwo 12 midnight kra na unso because this police your friends under traffic like bia no bo say police 4 5 6 sa mu jenjina sa. Oh, they are all over the place. And the police administration ankasa na ehonum na IGP ni da no na. This year some kind of transformation. No? Yes, sir. More first I do in politics. For Parliament, Ababeka. There will be a probe into that tape. It a tape no yadi American home. Magwa we na ezo be ya. IGP no boy juma. Obiara ni tua president ankasa na ni tua say IGP no ahemfo okrom obiara hwe na nsen ya boy bia your friends say murder case bia boy yi twitwa nam de kɔhye fridge mu o ekura na so baby na ho baby IGP na ankasa tu car ekura na so enso first anke be soma ye by election was IGP na ankasa na mubi na mubi yes o ejuma papa ni ye ne hawa ne ha na ne bone ya de na to tankruo mu a ene ye twe na boss akosi aboaje kan kese
medasi I kan comments ni bi kakra na memra ye nko ni me hwe ejapa deal me magic kakra mfim ho no se mpeni Musa Abato Asawasi says bipartisan probe established by the speaker to look into the leaked tape that some top police officers are planning to use mafia tactics to remove the IGP. Musa Abatwa with that one. Coleman Sampilatu says delegates decides it is possible for Dr. Bawumia to lead MPP party to break the 8. That's a simple one there. Coleman San and Odiwe by. Teacher Constitution says if Dr. Bawumia has been cleared by the vetting committee, then I suggest all the other candidates to throw their support behind him because he's the choice of the delegates. Chrissy, Ghanaians have now signed their eyes. So whether IGP or no IGP, it's clear that the MPP will lose the 2024 election. Simon Azaleko Agbogba EP down. Meshak Asante from Abuso Kan says no matter who the MPP choose or select as a flag bearer, JDM is already a winner because none of them can be compared to him in terms of achievement and everything. Meshak Asante from Abuso Kan. Okay. All right, so my member studio will be now and try and come on so I don't pay.
I mean, a quick rebuttal. In your party bank, PPP, Eja, visibility policing, SRCA, and late mails. MPP buy a number hotel about 2 or 3 years and reintroduced it. And I go see this one is clear. Unim, visibility policing didn't start today. That is one. 2, what's the Langard switcher? Kosher and saying about Yano. And I go see what is asking no. Langard issue at Botiano. So avert your mind to it. 3, I go see when your first time party be appointing an ADC of another party. And I read this to you. Saturday, 2nd July 2016, John Mahama appoint former President Kufuor's ADC as the Chief of Army Staff. Until they are not all about Kufuor who buy no. John Mahama be appointed as the Chief of Army Staff. And these were some of the comments. And let me read just a paragraph. Ghanaians from all walks of life have praised John Mahama for showing political maturity for appointing Major General Obed Buama Akwe as Chief of Army Staff of Ghana Armed Forces. So, meaning avert your mind to it. And then you earlier I said, police service is by credibility, experience, and all other things, and not by influence. Do you get what I'm saying? No, me say. That's any other for. I didn't know the for me born about why then. I did John Mahama, and the fact is that when John Mahama appointed him, did you praise John Mahama?
You just read that.
Hey, Ghanaians, not the MPP, please.
MPP for me,
please. Two. Mamin comment in two. That former secretary of the Ghana IGP no all can wasem no. Person me nuati asese. Man no o sha asese or kasa politically. After a table in resignation. And let me tell you, I was let us be factual. A man no work Ghana Police Service. Somebody should tell me at any point that or say man making any political argument on air. Until or turning in resignation. So that cannot be a justification.
No.
Let's
get this clear. So what in admission he's telling me that he was a card-bearing NDC member while as the IGP secretary, right?
Don't worry, let me come in. Don't worry, let me come.
No. It's in admission. He was a card-bearing NDC member.
Don't worry. Because you are better to say. I go see my card will say.
Oh, you can't say the way. You just said, "Oh, you're better," because in person I say, "I think I will present here because yes, yeah."
I go see. You see, Midika in first submission, catch will say. Now you political party in poor. Immediately, I black no. Who you Ghana Police Service personnel? I said it here.
Me da say, Mama, Godwin, you mean cause be influence. Right, so you call a Ejapa. Me hear the one krata nene do na kan wasem. Ofa daily guide. ECOWAS court dismisses Ejapa deal suit. Ofa the Daily Statesman also suit against Ejapa crumbles. 3 entities lose at ECOWAS court. Daily Graphic. Or see ECOWAS court. Okays Ejapa deal. I know so that how I'm saying. Enti Birmingham see am aboboss you no pay so ye ni Ghana Integrity Initiative edi nkomo so on be kasa ye so think somewhere 2020 December no me asem ne kodan ye ECOWAS court e Abuja Nigeria say aban Ejapa deal nya de beboa Ghana enti court ni nti no wonka bi emfa mom court no abo asem negu reliefs na womu hia no omonsa entimi anka eno ene ne yedi so yaw insha sim few so wo ye Ejapa deal
Miniam medas me say kromwa the beauty of yen manyo semana se ke manke bia manyo sem no nie oni obi adwene ensai benkromu na se apan ana ankrakra na se amanyo ku bi eye bibi na ompe wo ho akwanya se udo ofa emra kwan so a upe redress ana se upe se ye ka wasem bi ye de ema eno na me se entities me en se me se Ghana Integrity Initiative ne wana waka ho de kodan ECOWAS em bibi memu kota wa Abuja se monhwe ensem bi na onka na evi wona sa time numsa de na a friend say in 2018 a shas aye jitu mu say be yen wodwuma 2020 in Parliament isan court sim na wo say ye twetwe so na yenya ho abotre ne asem na ye de aba betodwa say ye nuanom miensen a wonka ho bom ko amunhye dan ni nyina so potin bi a ambeka say ye sika yenya wo yen fom agudie ho ye pese ye de bo amamra no ye ni kwanse ye de akwan aman ne ye so be fa so munni sa akwanya na munni sa tumi nzambe de. Let's stop it. I get it. Enti yes ram. Me ban me ne owura no fan manager na one ne kasa ye no. Me tie no na o treches three emma enti nze yen collateralize yen minerals resort ni na se na be ya data no itire ma no bi be den ebenya mfaso amasem na amoka na nyani ni na ye bosre mo kasa na we can throw it in the bin just like that. So what I say amasem na amoka ne bi ewo nyina so me ya Ghana ni I get it and amanyo ko bi abeto yen o my Ghana inti se ye we japade a ye bebo oman no ho ban a ye mfa kwan a ensese no mfa kwan a edi mfa so potin be den ebebre wona wo sese onya sa ye japade no so emfa so rawasi ukọ ye nkro ma wo da ese so fi ochesu nti no hwe ukọ akwati a abrof broni kokọ be too gold diamond any other minerals for oko school kwa akwatia so oko du akwatia krom na we se ne akro no adam pan a umbusa ho mpo hana yatam Ghana agudie tuturi didi akopia ma no ne me ba ho no so me free I am a sha se free akwatia ho no me krom no akwatia akwatia fo na
mon kana sem eja
oh akomoni evident na
and ye na ye bohye ho so what I say ufje na akwatia mpatemu na akwanye enso na make say unu say yagudie na san ho diamond na e wa akwatia ye nyini ane ye kwa akwatia number 4 eye subone anwea so ekọ diamond jo B1 na ade no ene diamond ni na ade asa the same time ni enya nyansa bi difference okay yen agudie hu sika yenya ne yempe kwan bi nya da emfa so number yemfa so de na dase daate no yenya agudie no kura na yenya bibi de ade asa na emu na aban we ye de adwene ho hwe ko pristia kotakwa pristia kura de yesu ano ne ye ka pristia na ye Ghana go dodo na pristia na de ewo ukohwe kura esensen be poso pa enso ne pristia krom god na de asa yebeka takwa yebeka aboso minu adi kan aka obo asenti me mpese mekọ yentimi amfa yensika ani yenya no amfa kwan bi so ane anka yetimi de sika ne fa kwan bi so yensise baba bi anka ene no so anyini ama yenya so mye de emfaso yeji ane ye de akwasa ha yeji ane ye de akwasa yeji ane ye de akwasa enti eni bibi poten bi ebetima nka so sika yenya 100 years ayetu gold okrom we ye de aye bibi ene sa de no so edime sika foforo bi ye de ebre eno ho na aban no adwene se o mefa kwan bi amade sa sese ne beba se bi o yenji sika no ankonko spend ne keke na mom ye baji sika ne ye de ba ye impuntuduma ye ba ye bibi a eno so di sika foforo ba ye de ebebre so tena ye ni gold ana ye ni diamond ye ni manganese ana ye ni bauxite edin for so bebe and they discover lithium in commercial quantity ye ba be to export de akokosi kokoko krom na yakoji sika ba be di ana se sika na ye yankunta ebenya no ye de ye bibi adachi se ye nisa ejapade na esomfa so be de ebebre ana eno na ye nuanum bia nya de ankoti ase a otisi krom ye de ye nuanum so ewo I friends aban achiru opposition amoso amkeka gum amoso amde kopia enne mmoa na ba beto yen buta ne yen gina hye bi nse aban fa kwan so a o mayen sisei na sisei be pepepe ade kania bi be bra Ghana fo se sisi ade yen former goodie no emfaso yenya oso no ye de ba be ye bibia so tena ye ne form goodie a ye be sanya emfaso a ye be bo oman no ho bra ye de ye former goodie no sika yenya no abesese enwuma mu a otena bi no sie ni afom gudi a omani di apenisie ana omani ntoasa na mmom no ye benya bibia so begina so ebeye mfaso de de abrayen e bia meka go say our forest degradation by the mining companies yeah ukwa kotia ne Akotia ye forest zone adane desert zone. Yesre ye mpanifo. Anye wenye amanyoko MPP ana amanyoko NDC. Oman Ghana say yenhyehyɛ ya yama green conservative ideas. Kwa before so boy in forest ho ban. Ana say ye twa forest ni mpagua kwa before so a ye be say dua na be yam faso de ade amaye. Ye tu akotie ni na diamond. Ana ye tu ofensu ni na gold. Ye tepra ho pra kwaye wo kwa na egu. Ade ne hyehyɛ ye de ato. Ye befa so e be say nya ye forest no back. That's say ni na nko a Japan deal because is a Japan di odi a Japan ye jana chifo. Ye ka so twikasa na the word Japan twikasa. Say openi betnas no de Japan ye be jana je na yo Japan as a Japan ye bondi to ne badini. Enti ma a Japan di wenye a dealer ye be bondi ni ato ne badina gas and na ebia ye ni diamond and na ebia ye ni bauxite and na ebia ye ni gold. Enso ensesaya aban Ghana for the two hono and na yam faso dia man 80 me boy ye man no bra so say okọ Abu Dhabi mpatemuwa omutu on oil. Do you know what they do now?
1 minute no wasting patch.
They are investing heavily in tourism. Enti anam oil na kwa abedwa so ye use no. People gather money and go to Dubai, Abu Dhabi and spend money there and they get those earnings back. That is an a Japan deal. It's yesrawom. The kana ya babaji jina ya collateralize no. Yamfanye idea otina say ye ni golda. Ebebo kro we hu ban because otina say Abu Dhabi amuni a friend is saying oil. I can tell you for a fact that their tourism industry will be sustainable enough to keep them in the next years forever in their life.
Yeah.
San ye be pesa yensu kromu ana ye be dwene na yensika yenya via form agudie ho erefango aye gold aye diamond whatever it is ye be for kwan bi so otsena ebe ye Japan aye be san hwe o man Ghana.
That's your boy of the MPP Mamenko Eja Nketia Amintie we a Japan deal.
Yeah, we very brief. Menu are not I can be brief. Very brief. Em say Sasemi Mr. Martin Amidua na oye special prosecutor or this answer me to just Japan deal no atasi sheni pro ni kan ye wo mu no enyai time crash sa deal no the baso say president ni nebusuafo na hyeda say oman no efom gudie o mpese o mo chedefa eye de wo krom hama sa ade entumi ade amaso enyame ncha de se asem na kopi wo KWASI quarter aba se enyina so papa bia ye de enim ti no aban no betumi akoso na good a ye tu okrom ha good obuasi edrumi bi na AGC no kita about 5,000 workers and the koko hwe obuasi adama anfoso won kwan nyina practice edan papa bia ni obuasi Ofidunko na alluvial dredges on to gold no wo ofinim koko hwe ofino ni ani aye ahuna ye te se ye friend say tin pampa nsuo no so aka asa ayira kam abrofo no mo ye mine na nsuo no eni ye krogyen a ye nkwala ye nyina ofi utwam kra na oni so biriw wan hwe obeti ato nsuo no ena nsuo ni ho gold no so a eni honom abrofo no so koye omo ye friend say adan omu sisi a omu di jai adan ni nyina ya tonton ni nyina ni sase ni those time alluvial dredges no more football team bi ewo Ofidunko edu Sunday a wunya baby nkwa akwa hwe ene sa team ni nyina egu goda ye tu otakwa nyina kotakwa hwe takwa kru nsuo tope na wunya baby mpo mfa wo nesi enti no takoba se ene nyame ncha de takwa bogoso sa wo fa takwa efa bogoso na uba besi I am free opanyi nkokra mo humuso kra emfasa kwan no so enkokra
why if I be pie I say I am free be pie say
I am free kwan na be oboase no
na so wo hwe pa se sa mpotami ampa susu ampa se hwa na etu gold na se street light there that is a kojo to can you any ho
enya kwan no so be street light
entiminua be there me nka ne tintin ya sisi ade MC ECOWAS court na ipuma kwan da ban no president I instruct minister of finance on some package the whole thing on Fanko Parliament. Na yen sambo bohuni en hwe ade no mu nyina biem. Na afenu ye pese ye di en gudie fom gudie na di ye. Na ti se ne amenu eke da chi bi ye mpo ye ni ho a ye maba be ka se hey gold a ye 2 ye damo ye 2 ye manganese ye 2 ye no eno na ye di aye saade a esi ho ye di aye free SHS ye di aye saa ye di aye saa ye di aye saa ye nyina no actually ye free on ye kwa fisi enkwala wontumi mbo ye tiri so say ye nja no mo onwa ye dey wontumi nja hwe nti eja party ni dey kakra bi a metumi aka afa ho
me da say eja nketie wie dia mamenko Godwin nti we eja party
ye be yen very simple because afena court ruling no sometimes no comment on certain legal issues the own read the content of because sometimes you know commenting on legal issues.
Reasoning no.
The reasoning no. Very important. Until we share reasoning now because we still stand on the point say the Japan deal is a dubious deal, which are buying establishing the special purpose vehicle. Some of the take and mineral royalties and I am minerals in perpetuity. That means you're the mawanga. I don't think sorry for me to say any sensible person biano ebe tries or the Ghana ye firma good ye be mobi forever and ever, which is wrong in the world from the world go wrong because as time changes situations will change until now who negotiation at least a man even 50 years 50 years we can come back and do some renegotiation. Do you get me? It says time changes, the economy will change, figures will change. If after a certain period of time, you better back at the renegotiation, now board the exigency of that time. It's very important. Because I would demand there forever and ever. What sense does it make? It doesn't make sense. So,
President, I instruct to finance minister. Package the whole thing.
Me kasa based on the earlier documentation and proposal I would call ye. And I'm say me go into details because me name the reasoning.
And pacho una offer.
And I saw mo the call back to Parliament. Ye ni na ya wahanum. Me ni eja. What they call Parliament a public document. Ye ni na ye benya akan. Na ye hu amendment or mo dia ye they have infected in the new in the old one other than new one. But they can say that the TCC for me. Because Jina baby and Medina say the deal is not good for this country. But I say you see, Ghana and Namibia, ya kasa say, ya ma foreigners a lot of opportunity. Ombe ye juma na remittances no, they take it back into their country, into affecting the economy of this country. And actually, Junior could see the facts say, you see. Sometimes say politics in this country, you know, are very bad. Me remember say this same minerals, you identify Ghana near or what all the expertise, even to the extent say foreign countries import me a man a contract to mine in their countries. Find American was a maker engineers and planners. But the vet you say, oh yeah, ne brother be ye president intinu. Ya de fole no. Ake kan sem. Emani luku like the company engineers and planners don't have the expertise to mine our gold. This same abayanka yade magan ni anka obefa Ghana for nanka the unemployment rate na reduce na yetua nkrofo ka no it will boost the Ghanaian economy no MPP for catch yen say it was a bad deal but we buy a foreign company and I get the Emma one so that we can improve the efficiency of foreign companies and we collapse our own. What kind of wickedness are we to ourselves as a country? And what our debate must go. Because you want Ghana for
man,
company. Even to the extent say me a match away say on mining in most African countries on these minerals. Yes, this what say outside the simple acknowledging the expertise. How much more Ghana? Why are we behaving as the adage they keep saying, say a prophet is not honored by his own people? Why? Just because, unfortunately, and fortunately, no, the brother.
Why I catch say engineers and planners? I'm a lot of mining concession in Ghana. No, don't let it look as if
make reference
I
to
work with
this
Forestry
particular
Commission.
one. No.
And I know a lot of mining concessions that have been given to. So you are making look as if he's been restricted.
Don't worry.
He's been prevented from mining in Ghana. He's still mining in Ghana.
Mate.
No, I said that then that look, the black man is capable of managing his own affairs.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
procedurally. What can I say more you impact?
No, you see, into the American say, I go see omo kan we ni na adigu daddy ono enwufie na nde Ghana ni no abono. The fact is that obi bi abaka kire obi a say ye jampi the procurement procedure and the engineers and planners biano. It's a lie. When ko hwe mra or tender in when ko hwe if John Mahama wanted to influence the processor and can take him more than 2 years, the process wouldn't have taken more than 2 years. He went through all the needed procurement procedures. Now, 2016, now a sign manner. Because now the brother elusu election, they want to assume, say, all continue pray no sign man. Which is wrong. Because or go through all the procedure. I see, say the American, you better trying now the full judgment in the by a king kind. But for me, the American say, Ghana for who kind the 1992 constitution, the minerals of this nation is vested in the president. Or is vested, sorry, let me do it this way, is vested in citizens. But Mampeninu, because on the first gentleman of the state, holding in trust for and on behalf of the people of Ghana. You will stake in how the minerals should be utilized. You will stake in every contract bordering on the utilization of the minerals and other natural resources. Intinu, because we said I pointing out in issues to the extent that even the finance minister bank, data bank, was part of the transaction advisors. Bank transaction in this country. Every deal biano it is part of the deliberate cooking of contract to give to their cronies. And we will point it out to Ghanaians. And that is why I was say good governance, a frowning upon nepotism, family and friends. You know, your Mosha say, your car say, they are not buying a shas, you know, a bit ball mine. Truly, too, it keeps occurring. That was it. The man best you about Miniaka Sembi. Let me just thank him. You see, and then the first time I meet Shiano, meaning Shiawa, other sister station, I say, Shiawa Hanum. And on the issue of the area galam, so be uncle Betana Hanuma, obviously the actor Air Koso, but he has been very honest on this particular matter. That's a say you can watch him. Because the rate at which galam say yen forest na Air Kosi a grave harm to humanity, no, it's not acceptable. It's a when you're a gentleman like him, who has been honest, irrespective of the party trying to steal some people. Now, you say, unsure they want. the one because this is kind of people are. So I'm down when the any area. I mean, him so any intentions of a contest any election. But should he have when in Krofua? Oh, okay. When in Krofua, you here as individuals to lead people in our communities. Time you do. I mean, when DC, but I will come and support you because we need honest people.
Mami kind comments kakra. Now, Koka Bismarck Ashali Ibochi says, as for this government, you become an enemy if you do not support their evil deeds. Dan Parish should continue doing his work diligently. He's accountable to Ghanaians and not to the MPP party. Ice-T Wodumasi says, good people of Ghana, Alan Chamanting, the next president of the Republic, industrialized president, that's Ice-T Wodumasi no different no the buy. Africa, Ewa Kwada so says, if my boss, the People's General, Justin Kodria Pimpon has been genuinely in serving as an unbiased referee for the upcoming NPP general elections, then as an ardent loyalist and a polling station youth organizer in my beloved Kwadaso constituency, who am I to take a stance to support any of the presidential candidates? Africa, Ewa Kwadaso. Seems 2024 election will be determined by the RGP. His stay in position will bring NPP defeat, and his removal will bring NDC defeat. This is very bad for the country. Ray, and not the way by. Amisko Spelele. Aswa. Undoubtedly, the NPP believes in the independence of the police service and will continue to support them to execute its mandate to the development of Ghana. So IGP, Dr. Kufu Damprai, is not going anywhere. It's undoubtedly clear that the reckless, treacherous, corrupt President Nanado and Baumia-led government have failed Ghanaians catastrophically. So they want to use illegal and satanic means to subvert the will of Ghanaians. Mystic Wonder Avuko Insawam Aduajiri. You see, some politicians should know how they open their mouths and threatening on the outcome of the 2024 elections. This threat mostly come from the deputy organizer of the NDC, Mustafa Bande. You should know that these threats are empty. Mr. Tay, Golf Estate, Tema. For my farm course, but before that, I'll take closing remarks. Just 1 minute each in Pacho. 1 minute in the time is now 27, 28. I'll take you off. Yao. You.
Okay.
For closing remarks. It's now 28.
Oh, media nyekese. Na ya me dofu bi ne awoda. Ra Sandra Ofori. Otemen ka me awoda ba ese. Minshra na onto nkwandem. Bi ado nsabeke bi enyinsha. Me pon me betim metna ha menka ye nuanom a mobɔ nto ase MPP fo nye de ento nso ab. Me se yen party no ade amo report ababetu dwa kire se omo amoba vet no nipa du no obia huson obia kwal yeto no so aba. Ye be se delegate za amo amasom anye de amo amani nso nye de enawo. Mo amobɔ nto ano montie nsɛm a amoka no. Dan so a they should amount take a decision a pay MPP obeka MPP for na de abom e ma ya hoden a yebetimi de akọ 2024 election maka na sa answer won so a won contest abato no yesre won amoma amokasa ho nye de ente amoma na nidie amofa nidie ma won kofo ne won ko election se ne be ya yeto aba ne wie November 4 fa ni obedi nkunim ni obedi ncho no watimi aka ye na ya bom se abusua ba ko ma e de akọ no e 2024 meshe national executive title se wo mo na ma ye referee a omugina mfimfin a moto preko ama agodue se na owura Justin Kodua da se onu de oni obi afa no na ogina mfimfin no ye pese ye hu won a won so aka no amonso emfa na sam pempen so na prepare yo emra na sa prepare yo bana so de obegina party ne begina tum se we na ebri mu no osefata no ye na enya hoden foforo bi de adinachi na se koba se wo a wo to ujira mfimfini o de me padma mam fa manu si misrew wo a ujira mfimfini a wo to kese no wo gina baabi dia esa emfa prepare yomba emfa oi enkabo ma ye pe no enye de emma na se yetimi ye ne saa ne egina mfimfini ne edi nokre emma ye ho de a ye beko November 4th na party na aka no ho abom ne de akwa 2024 election.
Godwin, into you.
Yeah. Yedi kan ya meka ne say me constituency ye do me abra obom. Mesremo se wo fi ona wutie mi a. NDC, we have done a lot in that constituency. The NDC Adaromana. Almost every place in the constituency suku adan e wo bebia. NDC Adaromana ufika so those time me kai ye posting me call honom na ufika so e besia ba even do me abra alaja. Udu kaswa later unyaka. Very dusty. And the third road afa honoma dia besi amasamai. NDC Adaroma and during John Mahama time ya award contract from 3 junction amasamai they call obom inside and the Jekodua honum edeba hobo kwan. For the past almost 8 years aban we betena so omo DC e wo omo PM because PM wo ga south MPP ni. But for the past 8 years ni omo ntimi nya hwe prior to 2020 election ono mo sha so omo ye drains ono mo de be deceive the people of Domiabra Obom, but the people of Domiabra Obom descending into still omo to aba etia won. You ka say ye to aba wie ye all the project no mo sha se ni na no has come to a halt. Now the kind of MPP aye wo e wo Domiabra Obom. Now the kind of MPP aye wo. E go point aya adoma ma yakoto aba NDC ye honorable Isaac Awukuyi, but born and bred person e wo honi se osantena hobo kakra oko school e wo honi se e betua ni school so e wo Domia Obom nti onim Obom onim yem how onim yem bre because he himself has gone through those difficulties. Ankrofo say na say to aba e de ema won. But in short, I will see Maka, I wish the NDC, the MPP, the best in the upcoming presidential election. I said the Ghana phone na ye kan kwesi oka Algeria nso kan ejatamu ina moka oman ni mu ayeden kufu ase hwe wasetene mu eto aba enfa obi omo ne ba Mahama will win the next election.
Medasi eja
medasi minia mame fa kwan we so na menchia dam Catherine Peku na wa ko peke forms wo Vare tomorrow ejura wo Western region Axim so no picking a form wa contest as a member of parliament nti o nyina embo ne chidom na afin so honorable Kennedy Japan atiesi mi so opese obeye president wo krom ha no opanyi yenya military leader yenya tax expert yenya your friends communication expert yenya lawyers mienu ya ka businessman eti honorable Kennedy Japan akopre ko business mugu yeah business mugu na PPP so ye dey abetu dwa say obiara opese obey member of parliament no PPP founder na ga PPP
okay
obiara opese obey member of parliament ye to nsa fresh ankofo nyina say PPP ekwan bia mo bia opese obey join the PPP ye say achia so mui esimbe nyina
okay
PPP no entity pansam sa ye wo strong guys are yes ye wo strong guys are bo PPP na chiri don party na foli mu ni ade a enam enyoma ba kumienu bi nti I say ahode na aba form na say ogide say PPP ya sorry PPP awake
0302243540 morning hello morning morning what did you say Enti
Ghana
insurance
former energy minister on 2024 MPP for the neighbor
Yeah, can go be by what change Papa, you makutia. Okatan, yes. Oh, what change on how delegate, Montumabo change on one. Support you could go so many muti about I am California Mincham Papa. Of a quartier. The shot on Mampania Kufuado, Ghana. I'm from fire. I'm more than my walk. I'm here for the mommy and son. I go school free. Why did the crime in Tia? Hey, President Mama, everybody present. Oh, Ghana. Who I don't know what I'm saying. Ghana. 10 years, I'm out of Ghana. If you're 9 years, or how I'm a breakfast, I'm a near. Or say, who won't me, won't Ghana, to go Burkina. Okay, wait. Or I don't know how far. Papa, yan to bam manen ya, yan to bam manen. Yan tanu mama, now I ye and
Meda say, my engineer, Odi Honum see on so agent. Hello, morning.
Hey, Kwasi, Divya Bokode.
I'm Adar Modin.
Despite Ronaldo, Matu Sadino, Inti Mejo Amansa. Your friend Prince Phones, near General Manager, +123 Ultra Modern Saloon. Now the entertainment, we have best ever newspaper review morning show. What for via Yamishrao? The monitor almost 20 years in me. My boss, the case is with him. I'm in Mr. Duasari, Ghana Immigration Service. And Adenta Mugabe, your friend homeboy, Baba Tofik, was Adenta for Modamunda. Now, Nimuha Unina. Mamma will be able to pursue the nation and farm the Shamukon, Adenta for. Mamunim say homeboy or no one at the moko. Meaning, but me a dear, who said Papa no, na home brasia. In who vice president to hear from first, second, third, fourth republic where active say that. That's a wushiana. Among for say, and a candidate for no mobile. You saw almost a deal no much my. So me on one Casasao. Now, what started so call rounds on a quite share your delegates, no? Yahoo said, well, me a bar or bois. Now, me catching this is for say, and now I'm on a Casama IGP. And this is an IGP way. One would call on Nokoto Central Region. And this is time, Physical Gongo case, or my IGP, so I'm going to Koto. I have no idea, they had Nokoto Central Region. You're buying. You have pointing as a edit, and no money Casamano. Ghana for Yahoo almost by 90 the Ghana practice cry, and this and a Ghana option. And I do Mamma a Ghana option. One penny baby come here, not now. What buy it? Or nothing reading correct. When you what they pay for, if I see a Fanny, Mr. Bongo, you need to know Bongo. Mr. Norden. Season in I one, so back out where you be able from January to June, maybe July to December, not for one season. Not Pebra will see a Koyan conference, Pebra will see a could be Andrea. Now, not for MP ministers, no one dear Hamo. One dear Hamo, Papa.
Okay. Medasi, me fan you, do say. Morning. Yeah, Udin. Into you.
Yeah. Compare. I compare. Ghana. In fact, the largest is 7,000. So it's intimate. So I Ghana, when you you break to a point. The Domam. Parliament. But yeah.
Bishop Ghana.
It does say, Kakra, no be a Kakra. Me find you chat on you for calls in morning.
Good morning, Officer.
Yeah, Udin.
Yo, your family is here. We don't have a man for them. Yo, Officer. And check it, come on, I feel easy. To run back here, it didn't find a number. Yo, Officer, come on, I'm a person entity of mine. You say, oh, I'm not a person. Yes, someone, what is buy? What the water bill? A free year, what the water that bill free year. If you have been looking at the sister, the income tax, what my income tax, we say income tax. Who does it say, almost a income tax? You just set someone and buy a change in a democracy, a different best, and the different in a more different level form. Oh, my God, let's see them as a car. Let's be brave, pay the tax, and you pay everything. I want to one. That was it. The tax was that you will channel a year and another water for 4 years. Nobody. As a matter of your bill, it is a new idea. Who can post a dog for an answer? Then I shall one of the Caribbean over there to be created. Over there to be one, they do good. That was I would just say, I would just say, I know. It's a taxi woman. If I'm 5, I didn't want. I can't buy any chair and you. And it's a taxi. And it's auto and when is it and quiet him. That was it. About one share on Sun again. No more dog when I dog for your bread. That was it. That's it. Let me show.
Yes, yeah, that's it. Hanum senior the course Nisi and pay na ya sorry so na Bosco. I think today is Thursday, so Bosco. Bano about to us about who enyum Eddie amai my main fast that I can see him farmer Marginal Sajmo time which you pay could you dami ado nimni okodi afani yem ntimi ndu hanum say studio say pay amambe bo about taichi. I said, Uncle Ma, Nana Safoni Frima Bankroll today, Thursday, means as a double for me somewhere else. And grateful, as always, more and more messages by me, Timmy and Kindly now, Fachemi. Also, out here, Timmy Count, I'm sure that you're smiling and you're happy about that one. God willing, Ochina Besen Shiania Twaso and pay Eddie Mama.
What else? Oh, so cool. I mean, you know what?